Just cracking open a cold one right here. A cold Mountain Dew. It's the gamer juice. All right. I'm really excited to continue playing. I think that we're nearing the end. Hence the title. We should be nearing the end, I think. Don't quote me on that. It's possible that we aren't. We're actually very far away. But hopefully I'm at least within a stream. All right. We're going to hop right on into this. I'm pretty sure where we left off last time, some insane stuff happened. And I mean insane stuff. Like we figured out what Kay looks like, and Kay looks like me. But I mean, I thought that would be a possibility that Kay was me if he was also Zero in that sense. But I don't know what's happening anymore. I have absolutely no clue what's happening anymore in that. Not start from beginning. We're going to continue. We have two more endings. Which I believe, judging off of the names here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, no. No, we have 9 endings. We have 9 official endings. And we're missing Phi and one other person whom I'm not sure who it is. Maybe it's just the canon ending. It's just like no person is tied to it. It's just canon ending. All right. Huh?
There's no one here.
There is no one here. Well, except me. I am here. That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Yeah, Dio. The hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
A sun?
A sun? Does look like it. Alright, it has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
Yeah, I don't think just guessing is going to, like, what could have possibly... Hey man, I'm not a square. No, a good pause. You see, you know, trust me on that. All right, fine. You are not a square. Good pause. All right, you have been redeemed of your squareness, your square title, because you showed up. You were there, so hence you are not square. All right. Let's see if we
Might
have
as well
enough.
forget about this thing for now.
Or a parallelogram. Yep, you're not a parallelogram either.
We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
True. If I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. So I'll probably be here for a long time because no one plays DBD anymore. Wait, what do you mean, goodpawz? I mean, aren't you in a lobby with the group, with the fellas, with the boys? What's going on? Did they all leave mics? They all go AFK? Is that what happened? Oh yeah, by the way, I thought for like, like the YouTube viewers, like I'd like put like the chat like over here or like on the left, right or something. So then like, people could actually see when I'm actually like talking to chat. I'm not just psychotically talking to myself. But I feel like that would just be obstructing like the view or something. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Maybe. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember this. Memento mori. Remember. Just remember. I love K. K is probably my favorite. Outside of Dio, of course. I do like Dio a lot. I just can't stress that enough. Okay. Alright. Well, the whole entire thing here that I don't actually have. I should have wrote this in a different color. And password is Jumpy doll. Even though I was told what this means backwards, I don't understand the actual like significance behind the password and the ID at all. I don't Jumpy doll makes sense. This does not make sense at all. I don't get it. Oh, well, I guess I got it backwards. Alright, maybe ID is Jumpy Doo. Thank you, Double Click. The one time where you were really helpful. Milk. Am I typing it in wrong? There's no way I'm typing it in wrong. Milk. Evolve. Well, dang. I don't... Well, I guess I could... Typing it in frontwards? Or normally? Not normally and not backwards. Maybe try that. Doll. Alright, let's try it one more time. Just okay. All right. Clearly, we don't know. All right, we don't know. We do not know. I thought I knew, but I do not. Okay. All right. So what do I have left? What have I not explored? What has information that I do not possess? I mean, we've already done this ending over here. I guess I'll just fill out the we'll fill out the chart. For now we will. At least until
1 minute
we
remains until Ambidex gain.
just fill out the chart. It's really our only option. It's all we got. We've already done this. I do remember doing this and then like restarting it because I was I was frightened that Phi would remember it. Just like, Sigma, you betrayed me, Sigma. You shall die, Sigma.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
We'll watch the results screen because I like the faces popping up. Especially K's face. I do like K. I do like seeing him on the screen. That was the only one. The only one to hit betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated
Sigma is just a
bracelet
mad
points.
lad, man. He's out of his mind. Yeah, hey, look at the time, you
Well
guys.
played,
It's,
Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Whoa, okay, alright. For the record, I do not remember making a Sigma promise, alright? I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise. A Sigma promise at that.
Why did you do it?
I don't.
Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this.
Well, how come I'm always getting scolded whenever I do
That was
something
not
wrong?
a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, this is the most concerning
Elapsum
part.
semel occasionum.
Yeah, and then she started saying some demonic phrases. What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it
Not
mean?
even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
Oh, God.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. No, don't look at me like that, Kay. They both chose an ally as promised. No, don't look at me like that, Kay. The only person to betray was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder why I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
If I could stay, I would, because I physically just cannot do horrible things to Kay.
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
Well, no, I'm not thinking about it, but except it's just gonna happen anyway, and then I'm gonna get clobbered by Kay. For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them all and reach the door? Answer, no. Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed almost like a flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. There I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel occasionum. Non-ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
I'm sorry, hold on a second. That's an L. How does that make the sound Jupiter if that is an L?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
This is why Latin's a dead language, you guys. Because L's make J sounds. We've already done it before.
Sigma,
Uh,
we're just doing this to be safe.
no, don't do it, you
We
guys.
can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Why do I have to sleep? I can
Okay.
just stay. Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam in the back of my neck. Yep, just one big whack from K. And then everything went dark. I was hit so hard, I died. I love that. K hit me so hard. It was he probably, as soon as it happened, he's like, "Oh, Sigma." My apologies. It appears I may have misjudged my own strength. Ah, wait. No, I have this. This is the other area I can go. This. I didn't see it. Then I stepped out of our AB rooms a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right?
Yeah, I did.
Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. If I did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, why wouldn't I be? It's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Wait. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Okay, alright, let's brace ourselves.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Dun, dun, dun. I forgot that she betrayed me.
Points
That
have
bastard.
been assigned
That
or
absolute
subtracted
dick.
accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No, she can't be allowed to leave. What the hell, Phi? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too?
Yes, I do, and I don't appreciate
The-
this.
Other round 2.
What? Wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. And this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait. No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, There was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remember Phi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing for revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? The hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Phi and I had chosen Betray. For some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Phi?
Well, you know, like you look at Kay in the eye. You look at him in the eyes, and you try to tell Kay. You try to break it to Kay. I mean, you know, he's an innocent lad.
Yeah,
Too pure for the game.
you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
Very.
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it?
Yes,
I'm leaving.
but why?
Through the number 9 door.
But why? Hey, wait! I cannot allow this. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out. Please.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. Don't leave. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away. I just can't believe this.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Wait, the thing is, betrays. What are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
The thing is that I don't understand is that how come Phi, because I mean, even though I did experience the one where I betrayed Phi, like a while ago, I exited the game without saving. So realistically, I mean, how would Phi even have any sort of recollection of that happening if I did this end first? And she was convinced that I had betrayed her when I hadn't even done that timeline yet. No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
No, Kay, save me. Please, Kay, do something. As she spoke, Phi bent down. Oh no. And she jumps right over me. Oh wait, Phi is wearing a skirt. Shifty was right. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin.
Of course it is.
Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
What? Wait! Stop! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsum simil occasionem non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Yep. And then while she's pondering, just like, wait, what the hell does that even mean? And then just fucking backhand her with Kay's hand. You grab Kay's hand forcefully from Kay, and he says, Sigma, what are you doing? Just, yeah. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero, the bombs. You still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Yeah. If I slowly let go of the lever. Whew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her?
In another universe. You know, am I right? Women getting pissed about something that didn't even happen in the same universe. Am I right? Yeah, guys. Oh yeah.
Are you talking about round 1?
No. We aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point.
Oh, wait, I mean, come on, maybe they'll
Doubt
understand.
they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Oh, you're right. Well, no, Kay would understand. Yeah, you're right.
Huh? I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
Yes, that's all that matters.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
Yeah, it's just an April Fool's prank, you guys. The good old December 11th April Fool's. A little bit late.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the ambidex game will be the star round.
Ah, jeez. We got another round.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
Oh, yeah, he did, yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
I like how just like the tone of voice changes.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Just like Jesus Christ, make it stop. We've had this flashback happen way too many times. I think we got it. Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Whoever's with K is one lucky son of a bitch. Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Phi's cyan, K's yellow, what the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
How you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Green and blue would be white.
Exactly.
White.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too.
Oh, you did? Wow.
After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Just so then we know. Just so we know. Yeah, oh, they took
They
the
had
basically the
the same
same
little
path.
lock thingies.
Little lock thingies.
I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors. What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary.
I don't know who's gonna be Phi's partner. It's probably gonna be Dio or
I'm worried
something.
about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
As will I.
I wish K was my partner. Oh, that's right. Wait, guys, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh?
Yes.
What is it?
I don't know.
Go on.
Well, I mean, if you say so. I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Oh, yeah.
Where?
Yeah, we did. Totally forgot about it. In the garden.
No. That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one, too. It said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3 on it, well,
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
we know there's 4 bombs.
I think there's a
so-
good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb.
I'm pretty sure I only need the number 2 bomb code. I
It
think.
could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
Never mind. We might not be beating the game today. We got a whole nother
approximately
ending
half
to
of that should
explore.
be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me. Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. We're gonna go explore. We're gonna go on an adventure. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. There's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
What?
I've been here the whole time.
Why? Seriously? I didn't even notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go.
Huh?
How sad.
Why are you making fun of my hearing? So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman? Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You told me a lot. You told me way at the beginning of the game. You said I'm not Batman, not Superman, not.
Remember?
Yeah.
Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. Flashback? Please, flashback. Yeah. You also jump super high, all the way up to the ceiling. I don't know how she's able to do that.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
No. What? How? Graffiti? What? Oh yeah, that. I guess. Memento mori at the ninth line ate the sun. Kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Because they misspelled ninth. They should spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Remember diff. Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know that what memento mori means, alright? Yeah, I've played DVD. I've played Dead by Daylight. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. Guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
Oh, I mean, that's not Latin. That's exactly what I said. It says on the tin, right? I mean, some sort of condition about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing.
Fantastic.
Nothing at all. What about you?
Why would I know? Me? Huh? Memento mori at the ninth line ate the sun. Memento mori, ninth line ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. Perhaps Phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Expert Latin. And then how'd you know that phrase? What? Elapsum semen occasionem non ipst.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
Huh? She unpinned the brooch. The brooch. From her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Yep, there we go. Yep. So I guess the I is pronounced, the L is pronounced like a J in Latin. Or actually, you know, that is an I. That's not an L. I don't know why I thought it was a lowercase L. I got it mixed up. It's pronounced like a J in Latin.
Yeah,
What is this?
a memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
Ah, so we're getting some insight on Phi for the first time ever. What does that mean?
She died right after I was born.
Okay, fantastic.
I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about Papa Phi?
Don't have one.
That's literally not possible.
I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name.
Ah, oh, well, I mean, I don't mean you don't have one. I just mean you don't know him.
I don't even know if he's alive.
Well, that's unlikely. I wouldn't bet on it. Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant.
You know, or you could just skip the whole Latin part and just say it in English.
Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
I suppose.
That's why I followed you here.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, all right.
I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly.
Yep.
So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
I know. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. I followed. The archives. The archives. Yeah. The archives? It's archives, Sigma. A good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters.
Okay.
If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look.
Okay.
Now get started.
Alright, so surprisingly, it doesn't look like... It doesn't appear like we're gonna get another escape room anytime soon. I guess we're just gonna be reading. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
Okay, the consciousness jumps through
No,
time.
sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Yes, between realities.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
The many worlds interpretation. Well, kinda. I mean, I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well,
Yeah, you're just gonna tell me anyway, so it's fine.
I'll just explain it.
All right, perfect.
Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move?
Okay, fine.
Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
Well, I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. I will cross my arms. Actually, I feel like I should save here. I will cross my arms. Or others. I guess I'll just cross my arms. Uh-huh.
I see. You crossed your arms just now, right?
Yep, I crossed my arms.
But you could have chosen to put your hands on your hips or clap.
Yep, and so because those decisions, I did not make those decisions this timeline, creates a million other branching timelines where I made that one minor different decision.
Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things.
Well, yes.
All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another.
Look, all I know is that there's just too many darn Sigmas. Right?
The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
Huh? What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying?
Roger. All
The only
clear.
thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
No, I just got lost in thought. Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk.
Okay, all right.
How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Fucking love them.
Never mind, don't answer that.
Yeah, it's like Jesus. I know it. Yeah, anybody who says they love quantum physics doesn't take quantum physics.
I'll try and keep it simple for you.
There's no way.
Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed her the box I'd been examining over to her. Oh, and I'd just been staring at, just like, this box. This is one hefty box right here. It's got dice on it. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
Huh? Felidae. With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight in an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right. Everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
Yeah, Schrodinger's cat. Okay, so you're gonna say that I can't say for certain that those items are in there or something? Because I can't necessarily prove that those items are in there. Is that what this is gonna
It
delve
relates
into?
to all this stuff I've been talking about.
Okay, alright.
Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
Alright, looking at the box, I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
I see a lion eating a sun. It's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat.
Okay, alright.
A living cat.
Alright, it's a living cat.
This is important. Got it?
Okay, so this would be the... Okay, so this would be the other stuff in the infamous... This is just a live recreation of Schrodinger's cat. This is a hypothetical cat. You know, it's in a thing with poison, and it's in a thing with something that's not poison. I think something that cures the poison or something. It's a cat meow. Wait. So Jesus.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry. It's a trigger. I can't.
This again?
I'm sorry. It's sorry. I can't help. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine.
It's very difficult.
Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right. What else do you see?
But wait, that's not even a pond. And a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material.
Yeah, radioactive material.
And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
Okay, yeah. Close enough. Yeah, so you got the poisonous gas, and you have, the radioactive material. What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot.
What?
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
It's full of poisonous gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
Okay.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break.
Okay.
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
It's both.
You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either.
Yes.
It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
It's both. I can't personally know.
Then
Personally
guess.
know.
It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's both. It's both. Everyone knows this theory that it's both. Or it's more likely that it's dead. World's a harsh place for a cat. I have a feline. I have a feline. The poor kitty's dead.
Nope.
Yeah,
You're wrong.
I know I'm wrong because it's both. It's alive.
That's wrong too.
Yep. And what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Neither? I thought it was both. Whatever. Both, neither, same thing. Doesn't make any sense.
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities.
Although largely, I mean, if it's a soundproof box and we can't open the box, it's likely the cat will end up just starving to death, right? So I mean, come on. And it's both alive and dead.
Right.
Yes, okay, yeah.
So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth.
Yes.
Meow.
Meow.
What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
Woo. That's a close one.
Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot. The entire experiment takes place within an hour. Never mind.
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
The cat would not starve to death. Not in an hour, anyway. So there's another world out there where this cat died?
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Oh, yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? If the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
Well, what on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose betray, then my vote was ally. If you chose ally, then my vote was betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Not even in the slightest. That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Oh my goodness. Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I had chosen ally, Alice had chosen betray. And when I had chosen betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die.
Ah, jeez.
I found it over there.
No, you don't need to do any more examples, teacher. I've got it. I've got the answer. I've learned how to do the problem.
Let me
I
give
know.
you one last example.
Okay. Alright, but only one more. As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's on 2. Could it be 2?
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job.
Hey!
You got it right.
I did. That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
2, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
Yeah. And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah. That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works.
Or things that are just drilled into your head and by flashbacks into your memory. What happens when your bracelet drops to 0? Your heart stops. You die.
But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
So that's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of is just saying, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before. Why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
Impossible. No. That would mean that we're like important characters or something.
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do.
Zero Senior.
Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
So then we can, because he really likes the theory and he just wanted to have somebody explain Schrodinger's cat to a poor soul like myself. You aren't kidding, are you? Hey, this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Zero just likes cat. Yeah, Zero's just a cat person, huh? I mean, there's a reason why there's no book. He didn't put the Schrodinger's dog edition in there. Schrodinger's cat. The moment we step out of this place.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. That's sick. I had thousands other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them, oh, wait, let me check my watch. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, good.
Hey, what's up? Did Dio stab someone again? I hope not. Oh yeah, by the way, welcome to the stream, Ryan. I missed you.
There you
It's
are.
been a while. Maybe Zero had no cats. Sad. Oh, that is sad.
Did something happen?
Someone stole all Zero's cats, so he got mad, and maybe Dio killed Zero's cats, and so he well, no, he doesn't know it's Dio. He's basically narrowed down the suspects to just 9 of us, and one of us is the fabled enemy of the game.
Yes.
Some grand master plan.
We found it.
If Dio's involved, likely. Yep, Dio. Found what?
You mean what? What else could we find? The bomb.
The bomb.
The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Oh, snap. And you wanna know what's funny? It's been so long since I played the game that I can't even remember what order I wrote these bombs down in. I put down the codes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't remember. I literally can't remember. I either wrote them down in order, and this is 0, and I'm missing 1. This is 2 and 3. I don't. And I tried entering the 2 codes, Milk Evoli and Jumpy Doll, into the computer, and I got nothing, which is great.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more.
Well, yeah,
Like
there's...
Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there.
Nope, there's a number
We have
0
no way to
bomb.
know.
You just haven't found it yet.
Well, not really, but, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who found it?
Who was?
Kay and Luna,
Okay, alright, so Dio did not self-report.
after they found
In
it,
fact,
they
where
came to
is
the
Dio?
infirmary
I
and
have
told
not
the rest
seen
of us.
Dio in forever. I literally haven't seen him in forever in this timeline. This entire experiment is just designed to prove how much of a dick Dio is. Yep, you're probably right on that one. It's basically just lock everyone in a room with Dio and see who comes out alive. Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone?
Tenmyoji and Dio were there.
Yeah, okay, alright. Tenmyoji's dead, alright?
So were Alice and Quark, of course.
Tenmyoji's done.
Although they were still asleep.
Yeah, they're still asleep. Tenmyoji's alone with Dio. I don't know, that's sort of sus. Yeah, Dio.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same.
Fantastic.
Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good, good. Fi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yeah, sure. It only took her a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. And Quark was also a solo. Fantastic. Well, no. Dio's okay. All right, we can wipe the sweat. All right, Dio's not the evil one. We're good. We're good. Dio's not on the bad side. He's not paired up. Oh, that was a close one. I was sweating bullets there. We got 10 Myoji. So what are our options for groups? We only got
The
one.
next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Although poor K. K literally gets... Dio only needs 2 points though. Yeah, he does only need 2 points. If I laid out what that would mean. Not to mention, literally, every single solo is unconscious. So it literally doesn't matter. It does not matter. Dio's on his way out after this round. So, because all the solos, Quark and Alice, they're not even up. Unless Alice like whips out her insane it was my training, and then just get up and then just go and vote. K and Dio pair up with Quark. Oh yeah, there you go. Maybe Quark will get up, or K stops Dio. What could he? Oh yeah, I guess K could just stop him from going to the door. We could try that. That's about it. Clover and Luna would pair up with Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
Alright, what about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's gonna be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, K is once again on Quark duty. Poor guy. He's gotta carry him around. Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Let's penalize you guys. Come on, they're getting me.
Don't worry
doing it
about
now.
Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
Yeah, Luna's got those thick robot arms.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on K's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Yeah, just toss him right over the shoulder. Oh, well, if Dio's opponent is unconscious, he's guaranteed 2 points regardless if he votes betray or ally. If his opponent defaults to ally. Yeah, exactly. So, regardless, at the end of this round, the game's over. It's ending somehow. And it's not going to be good unless Dio gets stopped. That's about it. We still need to figure out what we're going to do with about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
I thought that this was going to be like... I completely forgot that there was another ending, so... I thought that this was going to be the last one. Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? I was really excited to get to the third game. I mean, everybody's all talking shit about the third game. I'm excited to play the third game. It's like, hell yeah. Can't wait. I want to be let down. I want to be let down so bad. It's going to be great. A couple 100 kilometers, yeah. What are you talking about? That bomb should only have as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
I've heard too many horrible things about Zero Time Dilemma to not love it whenever I play it. Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
The reactor.
Yeah. There are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
That's no big deal. 3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much.
You can't fully satisfy a sequel without being let down by its trilogy. Yeah. You never truly appreciate the previous things in the series until you play the worst one.
And if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. No. That's insane.
Wait,
I'm still
Clover,
excited
how
for it
did
anyway.
you know that?
I'm gonna like, whenever I do play it, I'm gonna like kind of just like approach it just like any other game, and hope I like it. I'm
Know
sure it'll
what?
still be fun regardless.
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
well, that's during my training, they,
Oh, the training. We're back to the training for what? Yeah.
my job?
Oh, what? Cashier? Of course. I didn't realize waiters these days need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, yeah. Or how much fuel each one of these reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Pog. I need to add that emote. I really do. I need to add that emote to BTTV. I added like Cat Jam and Pug Please. Pepe D. I've added like a couple. I honestly should write down what they are because I'll never remember them.
Oh.
I love the stupid dancing emotes. They're so fun. Sigma never worked at a nuclear-powered cafe. Yeah. Wow. I can't believe it. I honestly cannot believe it. Nuclear-powered cafes. They're in the end. They're really popping off now.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
It's this fucking coffee. What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe.
It's one high-class military-grade cafe.
It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Oh my goodness, why can't I use my superpowers to go back to the other timelines so that I could just tell myself this? Because I can never get it out of these two people.
Why not?
They drive me insane every single time. Just like, I can't tell you, it's classified. I can't, Alice will get mad.
It's classified.
Yep, it's classified. Yep, you just pulled a Phil Coulson on me. Classified by who? Phil Coulson, Agent Level 7.
The government?
Yeah. That's classified. I have a cover for my other cafe job.
The government?
I got Phil Coulson. This is how it feels. That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state, or something. So you two do the work together.
Oh no!
Phil Coulson, agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh no.
Check your bracelets.
Oh, yeah.
How much time do we have left?
Oh, yeah, we have been doing a lot of talking. Wait, what are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Let me just check, huh? Yep. Damn, we still have another hour of screwing around to do. So let's say we hurry this up. We were supposed to have that up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then.
I go back. I sprint back to the warehouse. Dio's standing by the door. Kay's staring at me. Sigma. It appears I've misjudged you. Beats the hell out of me. Game over.
Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary.
This is why I don't make plans in
You
advance.
guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't... damn it. No. She's gone. Alright, fine. She's right, you know? We gotta get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
I don't know. I mean, you're not the one who's gonna get like crushed by K. All right. Clover's trying to distract Sigma so he can find that axe hiding around here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, she is. She's trying to go look for that axe. She's gonna come back. She's gonna have all the bracelets. She's gonna have K's arm in one hand. And it's just like, oh my god. What?
Oh, there you are.
Hey, what's up? Seriously, Clover was fucked up in the 999 timeline. I loved every single ending in that game. Every single ending in that game was great. Like I really loved the voice acting of the main character. I really liked it. I wish they I hope that they eventually I know that that's I don't know. I wish that there was voice acting for my character in this game. I wish there was. It hurts. It hurts. I wanna hear a beautiful voice. I need another jumpy.
You're late. What were you doing?
Maybe I'll replay through 999 at some point. Milk it for all it's worth.
Nothing.
Nah, I'm joking. When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Hey, Dio's here. My favorite guy. Cork and Alice hadn't left, of course. They're still there. Both sleeping soundly. Any traces of madness we'd seen earlier were long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do?
I don't know, Dio. What should we do?
That makes 3 bombs.
Junpei and Jun make a cute couple too. I know. I really like the 2D characters. I like them. Not that there's anything wrong with this. I actually really like it in this game. More so because more so for K's sake. I mean, if K wasn't in the game, they could do 2D characters, but I mean, K just looks too good in 3D. All right.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
Oh yeah. She said, "Oh, we need to get all the codes. We need to get the transfer." Oh wait, yeah, that's totally simple. That's totally simple.
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Yeah, we just gotta find all.
If you enter that password, the device should, deactivate. You see it?
Right here, there's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Yeah, Dio, it'd be great if you told us where it was.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Huh?
Show them.
We have? I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket. Oh, snap.
That was in the safe in
Oh.
the control room.
I got a BlackBerry. That's right. I got the BlackBerry. Yep. It's a very old piece of technology. You guys wouldn't know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably all gasping right now, just like, what the hell? I thought those things were eradicated. Thanos snapped out of existence. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged it into a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about.
What a genius
Just
idea.
didn't have the right password.
Nobody owns Blackberries. So, of course, like everybody owns Apple, like iOS and Android. It's really a genius plan for Dio to make the transmitter bomb thing to do the passcodes be a BlackBerry. Nobody'd be ever be able to unlock it.
But why was it in the control room?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Excitement.
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of.
Yes.
The person who set these bombs
is
one of
Dio.
us.
Oh, okay. Is one of us.
Whether or
yeah.
not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Nobody? Nobody?
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are
How
controlled
do you
by a
plan to
remote.
pat down K? That's literally is going to be impossible. He can't even take off the armor. He can be. He literally doesn't even have any pockets to smuggle anything.
It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
Well, no, I guess he has the robe. Yeah, he has the robe. He can shove things in his robe. Never mind.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts.
No butts. No coconuts.
If you
no
refuse,
nothing.
that implicates you.
Pepe laugh.
Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No. All right.
Oh, jeez. I
Let's
accidentally
see.
skipped. Oh, no. You don't need to look sad, Kay. I love you. I love you, Kay. Everyone, Dio. Yeah. Yep, Dio's just like, my plan is falling apart.
Huh?
Huh? You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Yeah, because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah, that's right. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... is you, dear.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Yeah. Yes, I am. But that's irrelevant. Well, we're about to find out. Objection! I want to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I really do. I want it to go on sale. I really want to play it. I heard it was really good. I like detective games. I think it's a detective game, but I wanna play it. I wanna play it so badly. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
Go ahead, Kay. It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. Yeah, you're like 80% sure it's a detective game? Yeah. It's like 80% detective, 20% court. Objection! I honestly don't. All I've seen of it, so like this really old school meme, like one of the first videos I saw on YouTube was like boot to the head. It was fucking hilarious. It's like a guy, like the dude's reading the will, and he's saying what the dude gave to everyone. It was funny. It was funny at the time. I can't do it because I seen that a long time ago. Yeah, it was really good one. I like that a lot. That was funny. That, and also from the Escaping the Prison, that little Flash game from a long time ago, the Henry Stickmin thing. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
Probably don't remember that one. Yeah, it's one of the beginning, if I remember properly, like it was a long time ago. It was like on one of those Flash game websites. Yeah, like right at the beginning of Escaping the Prison, like in like the little cake that they give you, and like all the options. All you gotta do is just click the phone, and then it like goes into like this big Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney segment, or like you're in court. It's pretty good.
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because.
Just spit it out.
Okay. I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
Yeah, you heard me. You heard me,
Beg your
Tenyo.
pardon?
Yeah, beg my pardon? That's right.
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything about besides his name? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wait, so He's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
That means brother is right.
A terrorist?
I'm not sure where brother actually comes into play in all this. I mean, like who's brother? Like, I mean, like, you know, obviously I know like what he is, but I mean, like, you know, like, is he in the game? I don't know. I have no clue.
Oh dear.
I honestly couldn't tell you a thing about this Free the Soul stuff. They just threw it in there.
Left?
Yep.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Yeah, I remember those old Flash game websites. Surprising how violent you can create with just stick figures. Yeah, like how there was this little sniping one, like where you like, it's basically like just like Hitman. You just go around and like click on the like it was like a puzzle game, like you'd like have a sniper and like, you know, you like click like these random objects and like you'd cause like a final destination type of death without killing anyone else, or like undetected. It was pretty cool. And they had like Skull Kid, yeah, like hell, like there's so many good ones. AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer.
Like the ones which synced up the stick figures to music. Like one was the song Down with the Sickness. Oh,
You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down!
Yes, please, Dio. Don't do this to us, Dio.
If you press that button, you'll die too!
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
Yep, plenty more where Dio's beautiful face comes from.
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey,
No,
Grandpa.
no, don't do it, Tenmyoji. You're gonna do it
Your
again.
hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
No. Whole cloning lab of Dio's Pepe hands. That's not Pepe hands, Mo. That's a Pog champ. That's a Pog champ. That's not Pepe hands. It's a good thing.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Okay, I'll reconsider. Pog champ. Yeah, there you go.
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
Hope they all have those top hats. It's the patented
So you were
Dio
just
model.
bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Oh hell, it's.
What?
I'm getting scared, you guys. It's starting to rain outside. It's starting to rain outside. So I mean, I hope my power don't go out. I'm gonna be very sad if that happens. For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all that the opening Tenmyoj needed.
Yeah!
Yeah! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit. Not good.
What happened?
Oh, man, detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Hell, it is pouring outside. The hell does this rain come from, man?
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
30 minutes.
You should know, Sigma.
Yeah, I do know. That's me.
Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
You heard me.
That's crazy!
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there? Well, his name's Dio.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. No, Dio, you're not allowed to take the pill. You are not allowed. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
He always goes, he just like, alright, peace guys, I'm out. Just starts reaching in his pocket. He's like not even gonna bother to try to escape at this point. Like seriously, Dio literally has a golden ticket. All he has to do is just run off, go hide somewhere, and then come out and go vote. Like either way, he gets 9 points. He can get out. What's the point?
Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others have run over to pile onto Dio. Yeah! Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
You stop that, Dio. No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get it what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
I mean, that's not kind. I mean, like, you know, I wouldn't call Dio a prick. I mean, like, he doesn't deserve that. I
We
mean,
don't have time for this.
Erg. Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. Yep, a small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left? All this time wasted to deactivate the boom booms, yeah.
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put the password in, stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. You have any better ideas?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
Is there?
What is it? Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Holy sweet Jesus, this rain is coming down, I'll tell you.
No questions.
It's coming down.
What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good.
Yeah.
First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions?
Yep, no questions.
Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Yes, there's a problem. What are we supposed to do?
I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
What?
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Hey, I'm Sigma. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on the floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? Alright, sick. I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
All right. Done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Not enough. Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So we just need to hurry, all right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Okay, fantastic. So you don't have one. Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do now? What are we supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
A jump? Well, I can't do that on command. Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't. There's no other time.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
I don't have any other timelines to jump to. Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
I've already done it before. So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
This is just confusing.
Well, don't think about it then.
Okay.
We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Alright, jumping. Everybody jump. Alright, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Yeah, exactly. And can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Yeah, and my jumps happen whenever I die, so... Just pee-pee hop. Pee-pee hop. Neither can I.
That's a problem. All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline.
Yeah?
If we can remember even a little bit, though.
Okay, alright, so...
Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
A hypothesis is? Are you saying I might know it already? I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we know.
Oh, really?
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I think. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Alright. It's not... I don't know what this is. I honestly have no clue what this is. And honestly, I can barely read it. I literally cannot even read it because I wrote it in blue like an idiot. Alright, this is bomb. This is literally the one bomb that I don't know. The other one's in blue too. Okay, this could be it. Okay, maybe I went 0, 1, 2, no, I wouldn't have done that. No, this has to be 3 and then 0. And maybe this is 1. Okay, LXA. LXA. Q and S G E Q. Okay, we're screwed. Alright. We're done. We can't do it. Alright, let's try it. E Q D. Oh, oops. D Y R and T K. LXQ, LHC, and MR. Fuck. LXQ, LHC. NMR. Oh my goodness. This is not good. GTF DML 016. Okay, I haven't gotten password number 1 yet, I don't think. I don't think I've gotten it yet. I'm pretty sure that's the one password I don't have, because this is password 0. I don't have number 1 yet. This is 2 and 3. So it literally lied to me. I'm pretty sure it lied to me. I just have no clue what this password's for. And same with this one. I literally have all of them. I have all of them written down except Jumpy Doll. Jumpy Doll is the only one that I don't have written down. This is so awful. I don't have this one. Try it over and over. Yeah. So what timeline am I supposed to jump to? I don't get it. I mean, I'm basically at a dead end here. Like, what, do they want me to go to all these dead endings and see if something's there? Because I can't go down here because I've already typed in the stuff. I've already typed in all the stuff I could possibly type into this computer. Possibly? There's no way. There's no way they're gonna make me go do all these stupid dead endings. I was told that they are not required. I don't feel like doing them either. Where the hell am I supposed to go? You might have the info for the computer. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else could be for the computer. I have no clue what else could be for the computer. There's literally only 2 passwords, or two things. I'm pretty sure on the Akane key card it said Jumpy Doll was the passcode. I guess if there's one thing I have not typed in yet, it is this one. This one is the only one that does not have a designated bomb to it, so maybe I have to type this one in. Oh, that fits. Perhaps. Nope. Well, darn. Jumpy doll is the ID. Wait a second. ID. Maybe can I fit the name in there? I can fit the name in there. I can. I think I'm onto something. I'm not onto something. It's all failure. If only. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think I'm actually at it. Do you have any other passwords? I don't think I do. I literally don't think I do. Or usernames? I don't think I've been given a username at any point in time. Oh wait, these are grandpa videos. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've been given any usernames ever. All I have is password. Unless I missed something, or like I didn't know I was supposed to write things down until it was too late. What endings do I have? I have all but 2. I have all but 2 endings. I have every single ending except the Phi and the ending that this one is. Yep, I have all but 2. I assume that it has something to do. I think you missed something in K's ending. No, they gave me Milky Volei in K's ending. I got that. I got good old Milky Volei. Milky Volei from K. Unless they want me to go back to this point. Think maybe they want me to go back to this point? Maybe. I have to go back here. Go back here and stop K. Tell K. What was Milky Volei for? I don't know. I haven't used it yet. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Yeah, like I'd already gotten that for something. I don't know what it was for. He didn't specify whether it was a password or a username, I don't think. But even if it wasn't, I don't know. Maybe I'm like typing it in the wrong order or something.
Or
Is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rule.
Oh, this is also a realization that I've already had. Okay, so this is actually nothing. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's nothing. Okay, I guess I'll explore these endings then, like these little dead endings. It's really my only lead. I don't know what else to do. Unless there's another combination I haven't done yet. And I'm not sure if you just forgot something or if you're just missing a key point in the game. What could I possibly be missing? I don't understand. I'll try a couple more things. All right, I'll try a couple more things. All right. I've got 2 more ideas. All right. Perhaps Jumpy Doll is the username. And GTF DML 016. Nope. That is not it. Luke. And GTF DML and 016. Nope. Nope, I suck. Okay, alright. I have not done this yet. Let's try password is Mook. Ooh, I got it. I got one. Dot. We got one. Phi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I got in.
What?
I got it. I don't know what the other thing's.
How did you figure out the login?
Fuck if I know. I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it. I just knew it means I just knew it. I brute forced it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up?
Because it's basically the same thing.
Doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might, alright?
What?
Huh?
I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind?
Why? What is with
Tell
this
me what the
sass?
hell is going on here?
You know, who
Why
cares?
do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? Alright? Sweet Jesus. We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Phi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine.
Yeah, that's right.
You still don't make any sense, but
Yeah.
I don't think you're lying.
Damn right.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us.
I was assuming you forgot. You were assuming that I forgot about the Milky Volley password from K's ending, but you already did, so I was kind of confused. Yeah, I had it. I had them both written down. I didn't know what to do with it. I didn't know what to do with it. I'm a stoop. I'm a very dumb.
Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I honestly can't even remember the password, the thing I put in. Did I put Milky Body as the email? Or not the email. ID. Okay, yeah, for some reason that's the it was the password. Her searched for several files, and after examining for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTF DML 016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me.
Why do you exist if you don't even theorize with me, Fi,
You
alright?
seem to know more about all this than I do.
It was a guess.
Fine,
I
whatever.
brute forced it. Simple. It's simple. It's first thing you learn in programming class. How to brute force it. It's a brute force attack.
Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Hopefully this is a file that talks about how Luna's a robot. Oh my goodness. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it.
If Alice was around, she'd believe Sigma. Sigma's. If Alice was around, she'd believe. If Alice was around, we'd all be dead. All right. She'd just be an asshole the whole time.
It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. That's that fancy stuff.
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
Gosh darn calculator, Alice. Yeah, I'm just good at math. Good at math. That's just not even human.
Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Well, let's just say the robot slipped up a few times, you know? Trying to make friends with me thinking that I'm a robot.
See, right in the
Hoping
middle.
Luna can have a robot relationship with me. But I'm no robot.
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
Huh. That must have been what the golem was trying to tell us when he stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Yeah. Well, that basically rules the possibility that whatever she's injected with in every single ending is, well, she could just be playing dead, for all we know. Or just a programmed reaction. But regardless, she's not actually dead. So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
So Zero is observing the game. I think there's something broken with Alice's programming. She always votes out. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really blame you. There's plenty of evidence to support that Alice is also a robot. But, Alice is an asshole. So that's basically what rules her out. You can't have a normal human person who is nice for no apparent reason. Robot. It's the only way. It's the only thing it could be. Nice people don't exist. Currently operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
Yeah. So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? I think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? No, it's honestly possible it's simply just just sort of a way to observe the game, if anything. Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
I don't know what the hell that is. When Clover needs to get out of here, Alice folds into a motorcycle and they drive off into the sunset. You know, that's a very good theory there, Ryan. It's just like a transformer. A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Ah, so it's that. Yeah, I know. It's the fuck. What's the name? It's the Turing test. The Turing test. That's what it is. I don't know what it is then. I know what this is. It's called the Turing test, right?
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the A-B game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room. What?
Yeah.
What Chinese room? Wait, have we been in a Chinese room? Oh wait, no, that's a stupid story. That's a stupid story there.
Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it.
The twice cooked pork one, yeah. Yeah, talking about the twice cooked pork. It seemed like such a useless story at the time. But now we have we have something to connect to the story.
Well, like I always say.
Oh, it's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
Whoop.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, and it's probably a person.
I missed that robot. It was like a brother. When did you figure that out? Or figure it out? She was a golem, I mean.
Right now.
Right now?
I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
Well, I had my suspicions, but I also did not know until now. You're lying. When I told you about what happened with the golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Need to have a remastered version of this game, or Luna's replaced with Golem. Yeah, it's instead of nice, quiet Luna, you just have your mate. Yeah, you have the I'm the Golem. The good old Golem. Fucking love that guy, man. Like you just knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. I'm just fine, chap. Gonna vote ally. Good day to you, sir. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Ryan. That's you know, I'd be down for that. Like, you know, I'll start a petition, or you know what? No, you can't just start a petition. You have to start like a fundraiser, because you know, hell, the poor guys making these games, you know, they're running out of funds. They gotta do GoFundMes. They need some help, some financial support. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die?
Well, no, robots malfunction, and robots need repairs, and, you know, run out of battery.
She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Yep, which wouldn't do a damn thing.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Wait. They just kind of threw us in here. I don't really understand why they kind of just threw us into this room. We didn't even do a puzzle room, did we? We didn't. Ah, hell, I can't even remember what happened in here. Robots can't even roll dice. Got can only pseudo-generate random number.
If no vote
think so.
is recorded before the deadline has passed,
I can't remember what
any
happened
non-voting
in this line. It's been
parties
so long.
will automatically ally.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Ah, on Clover's arm. Clover's arm, or thigh. I don't know, something like that. I think they were wandering into random rooms and stopped here for some reason. No, it wasn't that. No, Kay. Well, what happened was, I'm pretty sure Kay. Oh wait, no. I remember what happened. Kay shoved us into a room because we were running out of time. We did the surveillance room. That was our puzzle room. We started wandering around. We found Kay and Dio dead along with everyone else. We wandered in here to see what room Kay and Dio did. And this is where we are now. Oh, no, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoj?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Well, no, it can't be. Yeah, it honestly can't be Luna, because that would be going up against that'd be going completely against the laws of robotics, meaning that she cannot directly harm a person. And I'm pretty sure that'd be the exact opposite of the intention. So, I'm pretty sure the person who handcuffed and murdered those two is probably safe to say it's Dio. Because who else could it be? I mean, what? Did Clover and Tenmyoj handcuffed themselves?
The crew quarters, of course, I remember.
Yeah, that's not good. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
Hmm.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Luna's acting a little bit creepier than usual.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped.
This is a little bit frightening now, fellas.
If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Oh, it's penalized. It's fine. The game directors aren't here, Fi. All right, you can say penalized. You're not forced to say penalized anymore. All right, off we go then. You can say it the right way now, Fi.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh no. Sounds like it hurts a lot more when she says it like that. Yeah, penalized. Yeah, Oh yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Ah, no. Her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Ah, no. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down and headed back into the AB room. Okay. Alright, I cannot... Like, even though I'm sure Luna's good people, and if she comes by, she'll probably vote ally, but I'm not risking it. I'm voting betray. I am voting betray.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
It's frightening. This is frightening. Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
But honestly, I'm a little bit concerned that, if if I hit the betray button and Luna allies, Luna's just gonna like snap my neck or something. she's gonna kill me. And honestly, I can't remember my totals. I'm pretty sure I'm at 6 and Fi's at 6, right?
Wait,
What?
Sigma.
Huh? Luna? The fuck is she
1
doing?
minute remains
The hell is she
until
doing?
Ambidex game polling
What the
closes.
hell is she doing? Ooh, whoa, wait. The hell is going on? Ryan, we have Monka Shake. We do have Monka Shake. You can use Monka Shake. Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
I think she's gonna she's gonna take the bracelet and go to the other rooms.
Yeah.
Oh no. Is she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
That is true. Oh my gosh, that's true. She's never actually. No. She has voted for herself, but she can only vote ally. She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it?
Cat Jan.
She doesn't have her bracelet on.
Oh.
And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
That is true. Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious?
Oh no, she's not trying to keep me in.
She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
Ah, no. I thought Luna was good people.
She's
This
here
is
to
just
make
frightening.
sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
This has turned into a horror game.
9,
All of a sudden.
8, 7,
But she's
6,
left me no choice.
5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
You know what? This doesn't change anything. This literally doesn't change anything because you see, I have Radical 6. I know I have Radical 6. I'm dead whether I go out that exit or not. And also, we have the star keys, which means we can play this game as much as we want. So, regardless, we're out of here in the next hour or two. And I'm pretty sure we can both overpower Luna. And honestly, I mean, I want to see if she'll vote ally. I highly doubt it, honestly. I kind of doubt it. It'll be a surprise if something goes my way in this instance.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Sigma,
Huh?
are you insane?
Maybe.
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Fantastic. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
She's just... don't you guys see the lights are off in there? She's just chilling in the darkness, like Batman. And... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Not the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Oh, God.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Just one. Yay! Something went right for me. And we're just gonna ignore this entire purple part, you know, just I think or pink, I don't know. And of course, the saddest loss, K. I miss him, K and Dio. I miss him.
Points have been assigned or subtracted
999.
accordingly.
Got it. Poor Quark. Who gives a fuck? Wait, what the hell happened to Quark? I don't even know what happened to him.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Quark doesn't even have his bracelet on. Deb with 9 BP. He didn't even have his bracelet on, I don't think. He didn't have his bracelets on. His bracelet was next to Tenmyoji. Like, before the countdown, I think. But, like, we never saw his body. So, I mean... I don't know. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Here are some more... you know, I don't need to know the rules when the game's over, alright? Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then?
She wanted to have her creepy moment.
I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Are you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? You can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Well, honestly, I don't give a fuck. But I mean, like, you know, we could leave.
Well, that's a relief.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess I'll stay.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, I did. I said.
Now let's get moving.
No
We need to find Quark.
Why do you find Quark? Yeah, what the hell? You're starting to sound like Tenmyoji, Luna. I mean, Phi. Yeah, and Luna too, right?
Hmm.
You know, I don't feel comfortable letting Luna. No, she's not allowed to make decisions for herself. She's a robot, so she couldn't possibly open up the door.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the 9 door, and we never had to play another AB game again.
All right. Quark comes first.
Quark. Okay, Tenyogi.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. Quark, quark, quark. I followed on her heels. Quark, quark, quark. We can leave, Luna. Let's go. Let's leave. Quark. Quark, 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 quark. Just don't show me the rec room again. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. It's too painful. Quark. Quark, quark. 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 Quark, quark. No, don't do it. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Quark, quark. Quark, 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 quark.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead. What is it?
There are 3 doors here.
Yep.
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right.
That is correct.
That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled in, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open.
Yeah.
It opened. Who the hell opened it, and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Yeah, Quark. Oh, Luna? I guess it could be Luna.
All right, let's head in.
Okay. You know, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for another puzzle room. Don't throw another one at me. Don't make me do one. Ah, that was a close one. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Oh, okay. What mint pods? What the hell, Sigma? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate these pods. Quark doesn't need to open the doors. He's a subatomic particle. He can just phase through it. Ah, that is true. Quark is a subatomic particle. Quark, quark, quark. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
One on the left is being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
I don't know what it is, but I'd assume it's Quark. It could only be Quark. Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Or maybe, come on, please be K. K or Dio. K or Dio. K or Dio. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Quark. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. We were just chilling, helped cool off her CP. Yeah. Yep, she's chilling in one of the cryopods.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
Yeah, we don't know what to tell him about how Grandpa Tenmoji is kind of dead.
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
What about Luna? You know, she's creepy and all, but I mean, really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here?
I mean, I don't know. It's like just like throw out like a bag of treats or something and just say, Luna, Luna.
What if Luna kills you too?
Well, I mean, Luna can't kill people. I mean, Luna physically can't. What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
Look, Dio did all that and also did it to himself. Yeah, Sigma really just be like, I'm starting to like this place.
There's a good chance
Kind of
Luna
cozy,
killed all of
actually.
them.
The dead bodies kind of add a little bit of a aesthetic. You know what I mean? But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
Place a lot nicer without Dio. Come on. I can't agree with that. The dinner tables have grown a lot quieter since Dio is unfortunately deceased. Clover's thigh? Ah, yes, thighs, yeah.
And what's that the same number as?
Last 3 digits of Luna's product ID. Or it could be 910. We don't know. It could be 910.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
The AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core.
I don't recall that. I don't recall, what's her face, being found in that one. I remember being found in Kay and Clover's, tube, like, AV room.
That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
Well, I mean, it was what was formerly her. That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Well, you know, Alice had it coming anyway. To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay.
Look, I'm sorry, I highly doubt that you could just overpower Kay like that. Alright? And by the way, what is the, like, you cannot tell me these, like these are display weapons. There's no way these things are sharpened on a daily basis to be able to penetrate full-on metal armor. Highly suspicious? Yes, it was highly
Remember
suspicious.
their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna.
It was Quark.
Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's.
It's true. It's possible.
There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Dio and Kay were sharpening the axe and spear before their final battle. Good theory. Good theories.
Have you ever heard heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
What am I gonna do? Am I just gonna like stand under the gate, just like allow the gate to just crush me? Just like I just say, Luna, help! Come save me, please. They just lure out that way. You have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Ooga booga. Ooga booga. The heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, I slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. I turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. Just pawn it off. Huh? What? Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Oh, am I gonna do an Indiana Jones? And like, slide under the gate?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma!
just leave it with just leave her with Quark. So yeah, I got some unfinished business to get to.
What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma!
This is my Robo GF. What can I say?
Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Sigma really just be playing a dating simulator. Yeah, that's all the AB game really is. It's just a dating sim. The dating games would be actually rather amusing to play on stream. Maybe if there's any that are actually I can play on Twitch. Pretty sure basically every dating sim is like a TOS.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you.
All right, time to go out, go around whistling around for Luna.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Pretty sure there are plenty that are TOS friendly, but Well, I mean, to be quite honest, any dating sim that is TOS friendly is going. Yeah, it's going to be. I mean, what do you think you play the dating sims for? The plot. I had no regrets. Regrets? Sorry, I was eating a Milky Way. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. I think Steins Gate is technically a dating sim, but I don't know. Maybe I'll play it if it's good. If it's good, I'll play it. I'm usually, this is the one exception with visual novels that I have made because it is genuinely something that piqued my interest. And I am glad that I made this exception. It's one of the top tier games I have played in recent years. One of my objectives have been achieved, and a difficult choice has been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Geez, she's gonna be... Don't tell me. Honestly, I don't wanna be with Luna. Luna's kind of scary. I mean, she's a little bit scary whenever it's just the two of us. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Alright. Haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green.
Well, I guess Steins Gate is more of a visual novel. Eventually made the anime, which plays close to the novel. So that's a plot / story-wise. The plot. The infamous dating sim plot. Oh wait, no, it's not a dating sim. It's a visual novel. It's a visual novel. Kinda is. This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green.
I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Oh, how'd you know? How'd you know? What?
I know what you can do.
Oh.
Someone told me about it once.
Who?
They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Was it Zero? Was it Zero? Did he tell you? I got some words for that fella. Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. It was the person who gave me this. Ting, 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 didn't tell me I had one big tail.
Sigma,
That's me.
aren't you here to ask me something?
I don't know.
Why I killed them, perhaps?
You didn't. No, wait. You did? No, you couldn't have. Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. Ah, Jesus. Alright. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Because Dio is Dio. Alright, next. Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow. You know, you don't need to actually go into detail. I mean, literally just, it's Dio. It's probably just good enough. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her. But what would be the point? What do you mean? That's not a reason. That's not a possibility, because no one in their right mind would put on a death bracelet unless they had the intention of blending in.
Then why are you so sure?
For some malicious motive. Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted with the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
No timeline, long story. In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not gonna try and bring up the Nox's 10 Commandments now. Talking about the AB game rules, dumbass. Jesus. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens. Why Incident P? Why does it have to be Incident P? It could literally be any other thing. It could be Incident C. Why Incident P? Yeah, I don't know. Just so we can make it sound more complicated, I guess. I don't know. And after that timeline, it splits into timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place. B. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened at Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. But I don't know that it'd be unfair, per se. But I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I think some of the writers, as a nerd for logic, usually use P and Q for logic arguments. I think that's it's like, who cares? I guess I guess it's not really. It doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know. This bothers me. Using their smartness on me. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary gang. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he'd want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first, and then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, and he could use the handkerchief for that too. And anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. I see. P stands for proposition, and Q just happens to be the next letter in the alphabet. Thanks, Google. Yeah, Google. Yeah. I don't think these writers understand that. I'm not a quantum physicist. I don't do that. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet put on. Yeah. Then he wrapped the knife, hit it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room Had the woman had left. Work would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. Now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide. Sudoku.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AV removed and exposed it. She took it with her and used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoj. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on him? The clue is the message on Clover. The message on Clover 016. If you think about it though, it just doesn't make any sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. What? Legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. Okay, so we got the thigh, or are you guys gonna like throw in like the thigh theory or something? Like, oh, you don't know about the Victor Romanovsky theory? He basically proposed the theory of, you know, movement will just transfer things to another thing. Like, wow, he was pretty crazy. And then just go into a whole other story on that. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of the killer. What the hell? How did that happen? But like the blood splatter? With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of the killer. Okay. I don't. And now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. We wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. Blasted thighs, always ruining my plans. Yep, those damn thighs, man. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. No. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. Yeah, it's because he's Kay. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Yeah, his name's Kay, that's why. Kay kicked his ass. That's what the K stands for. And then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but All of your theories are just, well, theories.
They're game theories. Should have written it a little higher. Those hips don't lie. Yeah. God damn it. That was a good one. That was a good joke.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6.
That was a pretty good joke. That's a knee slapper right there. That's a knee slapper.
She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them.
Well, yes, we all know. Yeah,
you
we all
don't
know.
have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored.
Yes, and
like
I could have
or
easily
even that it was supposed to
just
refer
like
to Dio.
murdered my squad mates whenever I had the opportunity. But there's no evidence. All right.
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
I don't. I'm just here because the game told me to go back. That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons to be exact.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Let me just Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
That's my name. Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happening here. There was a long pause. Oh, come on, you could have just added like 6 or 7 dots in replacement of that to represent long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. Ah, Jesus. I followed her in silence. We going over to the bench? Eventually, we reached the bench. Fantastic. Yeah. ... Luna quietly sat down. Just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
The trusty old lore bench. Yep, that's literally all this bench is here for. I hate this bench, man. Only bad things have happened on this bench. I sit down on this bench, I get thrown through the ringer. Alright? I get thrown to hell and back. This is literally the hell bench. Doesn't matter. Tell me everything, but in words. In words. You don't have to tell me.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like you just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Wow. What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now.
Ah, okay.
We'd be here forever.
Actually, in that case, thank you. Thank you for the consideration.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
We don't need to focus on the murders. We could just say it was Dio and then just that's it. Dodged a bullet there. I know.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right.
Or a root beer float, perhaps? Oh, jeez. No, don't bring up the root beer floats again.
The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put a bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost AB room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing.
Well, okay.
I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane.
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
But why? And who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
Just following orders. What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
But, I mean, according to Kay's story, the old woman is aware that she is going to die. But why? Why? Because it's a part of the plan, but like, I don't know what's happening, so, like, what? I don't get it.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
What's the point? You've been briefed on him already?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I totally doubt that Dio is just going to take on 2 people at once. Unless, I don't know, unless he got him off guard or something. That would happen. That'd take on a whole pair. I mean, like, what is he gonna do when what if Kay popped out of the door and he's just like, oh, well, abandoned ship. It's like, I can't stab through that. Like, my tiny dagger can't do nothing about man in armor.
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say.
Wow, what a dick. Wow.
You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes.
Good.
Good.
Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Execute Order 66.
Yes.
Here we go.
When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Never mind, no Order 66. No Star Wars tie-in, you guys. You have to close up that theory. That theory's done. It's sad. You know, I was really hoping for the Star Wars tie-in, but unfortunately, we do not get it.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern.
Not your concern. Luna has taser hands. Unlimited power.
As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
Wow, so you're breaking your rules, I see.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
It's an order.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
Excuse me.
But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman just get shanked.
Yes.
Oh.
It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think
Yeah,
she
why
knew
couldn't
that
it
Dio
have been
was going to kill
Alice?
her.
Why couldn't it have been Alice? Why couldn't Alice just be faster? Like, Jesus. It's just nonsense. That's what this is. This is nonsense. I think yeah.
When she'd said she had one final order for me,
unfortunate.
I didn't understand what she meant.
The final order.
Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to.
Yes,
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Is she Zero Senior?
no.
What? No, she'd have to be. What? Well, no, not necessarily, because old man is Zero Senior. Here, never mind. We saw a holographic projection. Old man, Zero Senior. What? But if she gave you the orders,
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
there's someone else.
Yes,
That person is Zero Senior?
yes.
Oh, okay.
They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too.
So once again, Akane appears to be Zero once again. Wow.
I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Don't look at me like that, Luna. Please, it's really making me feel uncomfortable. All right, but
I don't know.
Yo, what's the stitch? Hey, what's up, Shifty? How's it going? We're currently... No, not the save button. Flowchart. We are right here. We typed in the right code, the right magical code on here. And then we went down here a little bit, which just appears to be what's going to be the canon ending that goes on for a decade and a half. The password took way too long. All right, it took way longer than it should have.
I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
But once again, it appears Akane is once again Zero. What an asshole. They didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? I seem to have missed the long explanation from Luna about everything. Well, I wouldn't call it long. It didn't feel very long because I didn't have to read it. Eventually, we'd figure out the rooms had been moved, and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room? Also, my suspicions were finally confirmed. This person's a robot. It was all suspicions before, but it finally got confirmed in a magical way.
You're right.
And I pawned off Quark. I pawned off Quark to Phi, mostly because I didn't want to deal with Quark anymore.
Then maybe they
I'd rather
only wanted
just
certain
chill
people to
here
be
with the dead
suspicious of
bodies
me.
and Luna. And like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
They somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there. Well, that's a stretch.
Yes.
How would they know? That's impossible. Well, Dang, the person who is 0 and organized everything before is the same person who's doing all those things right now. Yeah. Yeah. 0 before is the same exact 0.
I think so.
But however, I mean, we already know that Sigma, we already know that what's his face, that K is me, but I don't know where I'm at. The hell am I? If K is me, where the hell am I? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that, you know, I am in like cuz I'm not 0. I can't be 0. How could I be 0 without having any recollection or any knowledge of being 0? K is you, explain please. Well, no, K is not me. K is another me, kind of. There's one too many Sigmas, all right? There's too many Sigmas, all right? K look like me. K look like me, but K is K. So K is not me. K is not me. K is not me, but he is me. But me, I'm Sigma. My name's Sigma. So where am I at? First, who is you, Sigma, K, or someone else? It's who is me? Well, I can't. Well, obviously, whoever's body I'm currently in is not Sigma. They have made it very clear. They've said it countless times. Or who I am does not align with my own memories. So, Sigma, I don't even know if Sigma's even real or it's merely a figment of whoever I am's imagination, which honestly, I mean, all suspicions point towards myself being 0, of course, or at least the body being 0s, but I myself don't think I am 0. I mean, it'd be very difficult to be 0 but not have any recollection or knowledge of being 0, not to mention knowing anything about your body to begin with. So either there's like a second Sigma chilling around. There's a second Sigma whom I belong to. Or hell, I don't know, man. Sigma, K is K look like Sigma. That's kinda, I mean, honestly, I mean, it could be that, or we're going with another thing, which honestly could be a stretch, and that is that it's just all the same. It's literally all the same, like Sigma, K, just whoever I am is just all, it's all one. It's just all one, just mass clusterfuck. Like, kind of like that. Like, could be that. Okay, so if I have you right, guy you're playing as is Sigma in mind, but he is in K's body. No, I'm saying K is K. I'm saying K is probably K. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say K is not 0, but the entire idea that I had before that K was me was completely dependent on the fact that K was 0, that K would have the consciousness of 0. But that didn't happen. that didn't happen. In fact, K appears just to be K, and K has his own memories of his own, of a completely different life altogether, which just means K is K, and K is something. I mean, it's possible. I mean, I don't know. I got no idea. But I mean, it's either all that. It's either there's another Sigma whom I belong to, or like you know, 0 is just somewhere else, or either that or it's all irrelevant. Sigma's simply just irrelevant, and and it's just all the same. It's all the same. Like, it's all just one. Like, Sigma, K, all that, it's all one. Just one being. Like, one hive mind. It's just sort of monstrosity. It seems to me that there are 4 people in question here. The body you're playing as is... The body you were playing as... K. No, the body that I'm playing as... Wait, no. The body... Wait. It's confusing. It is confusing. But, I mean... Clearly signs currently point to me being Zero. Like Zero Senior, like the guy we see in the thing. I haven't seen, like, the only thing that, I mean, like, the only last confirmation I need is, does Zero Senior have robot arms? Does he have robot arms? I can't tell if he has robot arms, but if he has robot arms, that's the confirmation. And that would mean that this body belongs to him. And then that would be a matter of whose identity belongs to who. Or is there even an identity crisis at all? And while I am Sigma, I don't know where I'm going with this. My head hurts. All right, I can't think anymore. How do they know that? It hurts. It hurts. Rethink.
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out.
So you're playing in the body of Zero, but with the mind of Sigma. Yes. I think that's what I'm saying. But wasn't Akane Zero? Well, no, I mean, Luna has already said that there was 2 people taking orders from. Akane's not Zero because we already had confirmation, not only from Luna herself, but also from the hologram from the thing. There are 2 zeros this time? Yes, there are 2. Well, no, there's 1 zero and then there's Zero assistant. There's just old woman who is an assistant of Zero, which then belongs to K. K is the son of the body that I am in, who looks exactly like me, but is a clone of... Fuck. I think I got it.
And just like you said,
I think I got it.
Alice used the knife to take her life.
I think I got it. I think I got it, maybe. I don't know.
Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to.
Lol, Ryan sneaking off to Google. My mouse hasn't moved. It's been right here. It's been right here. How could I sneak off to Google? What's the point? Look, sneaking off to Google in a game like this is literally defeats the whole purpose of playing it. Like, what's the point of playing through a visual novel? Like, the 50-something hours of visual novel just to look it up. That would be downright painful. Like, what? So I could just look like Big Brain? Speak the truth, my man, yeah. It's just a pain. Only thing I could imagine you use this game for Google for is like a puzzle or something. If the puzzle's a pain. It'd also be less painful in your throat muscles. Well, no, it would still be equally as painful because, well, because if I did know everything, I'd still have to read everything. You know, so then I could like blend in. Well, no, not blend in, for the sake of of streaming, obviously. I mean, I'm not just gonna skip things because, you know, there's people watching who probably don't know what the hell's going on.
In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me.
Also, by the way, I gotta actually move. I keep forgetting to move my mouse out of the way.
It was right after the second round of the AB game.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna stream it anyways, then it not matter. Yeah. Man, what a problem having to go through a game while already knowing everything. Well, yeah. That would suck really badly. That would suck really badly.
Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy.
I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters.
Jesus.
We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute.
Okay.
She was very forceful.
Oh, that's hot.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course.
I'm lost in thought. I don't know what the hell.
I explained that I hadn't killed Alice.
But the thing is, like, the thing that's interesting about, like, this game, like, you know, like, yeah, you know, a big part of it, like, the mystery of, like, trying to figure out the characters and such, that's not the stuff that, like, really messes with you. It's just, like, the grand scheme that's just, like, impossible to imagine because it's all quantum physics and all other nonsense like that.
That she'd been infected with Radical
I have-
6, and it had caused
I
her
have
to
no
kill
clue what's
herself.
happening, honestly.
Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
It'd be pretty boring without such stuff now. I guess you're right. Yeah, I mean, I do like my decisions. My decisions are actually all canon decisions. I like it. I do. I like the twist on the decision making game. Because of your orders.
Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall.
Oh, it's gonna get hot in here.
And pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh, okay.
I tried to take it away from her.
Bunch of people get locked in small room and they kill each other till they all die, or one gets to pull a fast one out at the end. Yeah. I like that. I like the concept. I like it. A digital route. Honestly, the only sad part about this is that I don't get to do digital route. Not much of a game or a story. Ah, come on. There could be. I mean, there could be a lot to that. I don't know. Sounds like the story of Saw. Well, yeah. I mean, like that's usually how I describe this game to friends or something. Like friends who don't know what the hell it's about or anything. I usually just say it's Saw, but except it's actually interesting. Yeah, Miss Digital Roots like them better than colors. Yeah, it certainly doesn't help that I'm kinda colorblind. Just a little bit.
I even even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it.
Oh, whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you. The plot twist of June actually being Zero was some mindfucker. Yeah, that was something. That was really something. Which is honestly like, I wish that I played this game first. I wish that I played this game first over 999 because I feel like I'd be a lot less prepared. Because like after playing the first 999, like, you know, like I'm like so on guard, like now, you know, I gotta pay attention to the useless details. Like if I play this one first, the plot twist would be a lot more. I mean, for the one thing, the plot twist would actually like make a little bit more sense. I wouldn't have to get it explained in the end. Granted, it does spoil the last game, but only a little bit. I mean, honestly, you know, you'd probably, if you played this game first, you'd probably lose track of the last game at some point. But I don't know. I feel like, what's going on in this game would probably make your head explode even more if you played it without playing the first game first. I don't understand.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Oh, golem.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
But I guess also it would kind of like cheapen some of the plot twists a little bit. I guess it would cheapen the old man being Jumpy and old woman being Akane, I guess. When 999 hit its time shenanigans to the end, and in doing so made you relook at the whole new game, now knowing, man, this game just puts the time shenanigans up front. Yeah, shenanigans. That is a word. That's why you died. I think you'd be suspicious of Akane, but other than that, I don't know. I feel like you know, like it would be a lot more.
No.
A lot more. I mean, granted, you know, it's still surprising. It's still surprising. Don't get me wrong, it's still surprising. So if you played them backwards, you would already know these games and do the time stuff, defeating 999's hidden elements. I don't know. I wouldn't say that the time elements are really like, yeah, while that is, you know, that is a hidden element, but I wouldn't say, you know, that's necessarily the big plot twist though. I mean, I guess that is totally a way to think about it though. I wouldn't think of it as like the big thing. How is it not? I'd say it'd be more like directly what's going on in the storyline, like the like, you know, like the bigger plot twist. Isn't 999 all about Akane and time stuff? Yes, 999 is all about Akane and time stuff, but that's the plot twist though. Like the thing is that you'd never guess that it was about Akane at all in the first place. At least if you played it on the PC version. I don't know about the DS version, but you know, you play as Junpei the entire time. You think that you're the main character the whole entire time, and then blast you right at the end with like this massive monstrosity. They throw you in the desert. You're not even on a boat. Like, not even on a boat. Akane is Zero. Akane is also back in time stuff. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you're kind of like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. My head hurts. I'm trying to think words.
I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again.
Right, but if you played this game first, you would come into 999 expecting 999 to pull time stuff. To pull time stuff. Yes, you expect them to pull time stuff, but I mean that's so broad. You wouldn't be able to think of what exactly is going to happen. Like, you know, you'd never be able to guess like any of the actual like plot points, like of what's actually going on in these times, in these things. I mean, just knowing that the time stuff is there, I mean, that, yeah, it's a big part. It's a big part, but, you know, it doesn't really give you much in terms of the actual story and such.
He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
So I guess you would lose some of that surprise, I suppose. I get that, though. I get that. I guess I'm just thinking it ass backwards. I don't know.
Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
I guess in the end, though, it's all kind of a moot point since the PC version bogs down the whole time shenanigans stuff to the point nobody understanding it. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess I'm the weird one since I didn't play the DS version, so I didn't I mean, like I didn't understand like you know, like good old the ending. Like the ending was just a mind explosion of me not understanding what's going on. Remember your mind ache from trying to understand the 45-minute conversation of what's happening? Yeah, that was horrific. You can't really figure out that Santa is actually 9 and June is 0 by playing this first. Yeah, I mean, you can't really figure out. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. You can't like figure out like all the main plot points. Like, yeah, you know, you'll get told like, you know, like basically the most you're told is that Ace is the bad guy, and you only get shown in a young picture of him. So if you even remember that, it's almost like a red herring, kinda. Like while yeah, you know, he is the antagonist of that game, people would automatically assume that he is Zero or something of the sorts, because I don't believe that they ever actually say anything about June being Zero.
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
I mean the defibrillator.
Yes.
Imagine in the end you'll still have a fun time no matter which order you play them in. Yeah, that is true. This game and the last game are still like really, really good. Like I really like this game. This game's pretty awesome. So I mean, it really don't matter the order. You could play it in 2, 3, and 1. You can play it in that order if you really want to. Even though I don't know what happens in 3. I mean, apparently it's lore breaking, so You tell someone it's lore breaking, then everything in that just goes out the window. I mean, June's digital root is 0. That's why Santa's always walking around her. Yeah. Yeah, I do know. I do know that. They did talk about that. Well, unless you're like 2 guys I watched play 999 and hated it in this game too because they weren't Simply Saw. Man, those guys, yeah, simply like the Saw movies. Yeah, like, yeah, you know, like, I mean, I could see like why some people probably get misled. It's like Saw is not even a good movie, honestly. I mean, like, that's just my opinion. Saw ain't even a good movie. It's literally just gore. Like, I don't get the fascination with it. So I mean. I came into this expecting, like, you know, something similar to Saw, but I just, like, you know, I was hoping for something good, and that's exactly what I got. I got something dope, amazing, pretty sick, actually. That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
Getting off track so badly. So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, and 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin and the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
I mean, I don't know how you could possibly hate this game. It has Dio in it. Like, how can... Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
You just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her.
I can't imagine playing both of these games and doing nothing but complaining about them all the time just because they didn't chain the game down to only Saw death traps. Where is Jojo thought? Jojo thought.
He had something else to do.
Didn't have Billy come around the corner. I want to play a game. You have 60 seconds to do an impossible task. The game is rigged to where also if you complete it, you also die. The choice is yours. Die or die. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
I have never watched JoJo. I have heard the name Dio associated with JoJo though, so I assume it's a character. So I'll leave it at that. I think I'll just pretend I know.
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Yep, Dio. I love Dio. I love Dio. Look at him go. Pill in hand, knife in the other. Always ready to stab.
Yes,
Any given
but
moment.
there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife.
Dio does help make this game. Look, this game, I mean, like, I'm not saying it would suck without Dio, but, I mean, I'm just saying a very, very key player would be taken out if Dio wasn't in it.
Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Is it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
What do you think?
I I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Yeah, you need Dio like you need Ace and 999. Oh yeah, I mean like, you know, there's so many things going for 999. You got the synchronized grunts. You got 7 trying to bust open every single door even though it clearly is locked and is made of solid metal. You got just Ace being sus. You have Akane or June. I mean, honestly, I never know what to call her, June or Akane. I'm so used to calling her June. But, like, you have just her just trying to get in Junpei's pants. You got Junpei just chilling. Lotus wearing no clothes. Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said?
I do. Myrmidons. I mean, where would we be without Dio's knife to save us from a person who shall not be named? Yeah. Person who shall not be named. Person who shall not be named. Voldemort? You talking about Voldemort? Totally. That must be it.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Because I can't remember anything. No, worse than him? Okay. That was close. Don't forget the female with the devil horn sign. Also the wet time. Yeah, that was pretty great. That was pretty great. I really loved the voice actor for Junpei. I was talking about earlier. Loved the voice actor for Junpei. He was great. Great addition.
Yes.
Always nailed those. Love the innuendos. Goes on way too long though. I wish it went on longer. Wish it went longer. What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
What is it then?
I don't really know.
It's a club. No idea?
I'm afraid not.
I actually don't know if you got my drift. I meant Alice. Ah, Alice. Okay. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Well, I mean, Alice did the job herself most of the time. That's why I didn't come to my noggin as fast. Wait, wasn't he here to try to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Yes. Wouldn't that mean he's on our side? Wait.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, Zero's not on our side? What? Yeah, she always stabs herself with Dio's knife. It's either Dio's knife or the scalpel. Mostly the scalpel. So without Dio, we wouldn't have his knife. Yep. So at least we'd have one Alice-free run.
He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Oh no, you're talking about Dio. Talking about Dio still. It's like the wife just immediately gravitated towards Zero. No, Dio's on our side. Come on. I like Dio. You got a point. No. Damn, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend.
May I continue?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Dio's a hero. Yep, Dio is a hero. That is true. He was sent. He was sent to save humanity. I do trust Dio when he says that. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was when he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, He was heading toward the infirmary.
Yeah. Kay's just wandering around. Sigma. Sigma.
My guess is that he was going after Clover.
Okay.
He found her with the AED.
In the outfit, where is he checking? And she probably could possibly. Come on, it's in between the tits. Come on. We all know that's where she hides things. We found her with the AED.
She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that?
Surprisingly, it's a surprisingly big pocket. Yeah.
You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Definitely something where you could hide 4 bombs in it. Like where she had the knife and scalpel. When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Tenbyoj? Is it Tenbyoj?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
I'm surprised you didn't bust through the door and say, "Where's Quark?"
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Then Yoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. As the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was much younger and stronger, was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave him with the knife didn't do him any favors. Shout your action hero phrase, what do you do? Where's Quark? So good. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Oh.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Yep, already have. Mission accomplished.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No, that'll take too long.
No, nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Yep, you'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
Junpei action figures on sale at your local Walmart today. Now with 200% more Where's Quark Kung Fu action. Get them while supplies last. I'd pay for that. I would. I want that on my shelf.
Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came.
I'm gonna keep the meme alive, yeah. Gotta keep it alive.
Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
Me, Phi, and K, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. We also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come.
I guess now you know what and where Junpei and Clover were back in the K ending. Yep. Well, no, we know where they disappeared off to. We didn't know. I think we knew where they disappeared off to. Oh, I guess in the K ending it's different. But so far the K ending's my favorite out of all of them. Out of all the endings so far, the K ending's my favorite.
Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
The word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
The one where you and Kay die and you leave Phi to trapped to live alone, slow death. Yeah, that one's my favorite one. Okay, you do you? Yeah, that one's my favorite so far. What? That was my favorite ending. It was in that ending, in that timeline, I got
As for what happened in the
I got
rec
to see
room,
Kay on like one of those horse ride things, and I got to have a picture of Kay on the thing, and he handed it to me. It's just like, I wish I could give more to the others. Wish I could make copies.
well, I guess I don't really need to tell you.
This timeline is even better if you leave 5 with Cork, yeah.
Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
There are 2 things that keep it from being your 100% favorite ending. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. No. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around, stabbed Dio with the spear. Yeah, there we go. Kay got him. I guess that's when we found him.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door,
big
Dio
ol'
and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary.
One of them is Quark being here.
Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there.
Well, no, Quark's not here. Quark's not here. He's left. He's freedom with Phi.
Theo expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be
And
shocked.
now she'll grow old, and she'll soon turn into Tenmyoji, and she's like, "Where's Quark?" Like, Jesus, you sound like a lot like Tenmyoji. Where's Quark? It's the evolution of living with Quark.
Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Okay, so he got the luminol off of Tenmyoj.
That's everything that happened.
Your ideal ending is for Quark to disappear into that pod and then stay there forever, and we never find or talk about him again. Yeah. You know, I also liked the I liked the Dio end too. I think. Which one was it? It was the one where Dio blackmailed me, and I voted ally. That one was pretty good. I like that one too. And then Kay got out. I did like. I know. Yeah, I think it's that one. No, that was the Alice ending. What the hell is the one where Dio got out? The one where Dio and Kay. Did we talk about the BS tinfoil yet? Wait, what about tinfoil? I don't think we got in the tinfoil yet.
Do you have any questions?
What do you think? Is it bear shit in the woods? The first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoj had it.
Yep.
Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Must be some loose pockets. I'll tell you that for sure. Why did Tenmyoj have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
Okay.
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoj?
Sigma just has a way with words when it comes to the ladies. Yeah, I know. He really knows how to work it. I'll tell you that for sure. I'd fall for. Yeah. Say it. You know, you took the words right out of my mouth. Shit, yeah, I'd date him for sure, 100%. Him, Kay, Dio. They can all have my number, my non-existent number, because I do not own a phone. Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I'll remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark.
In fact, forget date, move straight to ring. Yeah. I mean, if you're lucky, then you should have put a ring on it. I mean, you know, the Spice Girls, they think. Those are the Spice Girls. Probably.
I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoj. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Yeah, but he didn't drag you with, and he just said, "What the hell did you do to Quark?"
Yes.
If you like Sigma, then you gotta put a ring on him. Yeah, it's true. You gotta lock him down. I mean, he's loyal. Except when he has 9 BP. In that case, he takes the exit every time. Then he gets pummeled by K. So I guess he's not really loyal.
Right.
I mean, a Sigma promise, though. Like, you know, you seal something with a Sigma promise, then, you know, like, it's literally the most ironclad thing on the planet. It's bulletproof.
It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
It's not like none of that bullshit currency like a Tenmyoj promise or something, like one that has holes in it. Out of relief, right?
Yes.
I think he just might be speaking a different language, the Quark language. Yeah, everyone else is just mumbling to himself, Quark, 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 Quark. It's a special language.
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoj got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off? Well, because cryospace.
I took it off.
Huh? How?
Aluminum foil.
Aluminum foil? Huh? Can I get an you mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Well, I mean, yes. What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. I fancy little bracelets we have on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out? Wait. The biggest BS in this game is the aluminum foil? No, that's I'd say it's Alice and her military training. I'll take this any day of the week. This is believable in comparison. Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
The bracelet thinks your heart has stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil
Yeah,
to get
the
Quark's
toxin
bracelet
training,
off.
it doesn't affect me as much. It's from all that training, you know?
Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
Okay. No, why? Why did you put him in there? When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark?
Yeah, when we were first looking for Quark. I mean, this tinfoil fact is true. Unlike Alice Toxin BS, but come on. Yeah. I don't even remember tinfoil being in the crew quarters. Pretty much jumps in the past. Quick, everyone use tinfoil. Yeah. Oh no, not tinfoil, aluminum foil. Not tinfoil. Yeah, that's something completely different. All right, aluminum foil.
I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
Tinfoil, that's practically unusable. You can't be done. Can't be done. You carried him to the treatment pod.
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No,
Okay,
I was not.
sick.
I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
They give all the bracelets to Kay. I'll have, yeah. Just give all the bracelets to Kay. Poor Kay. Kay can't take off the bracelet. He has to find this stupid key. You mean to tell me Zero made all? He made all. Wait. My words. You mean to tell me Zero made all this up for a grand reason, but he left tinfoil in the first room where anyone could use to completely ruin all his work in one go right at the start? Yes. But I mean, the only person who would know that is Luna, apparently, because no one else would be as big-brained as Luna to use tinfoil. I mean, heck, I know I wasn't theorizing at the beginning, just like, idiots, I could just use tinfoil. That wasn't on the theory list. Just use fucking tinfoil. Just go in the kitchen, grab some tinfoil. And you would know that Luna would know this tinfoil fact, which means she could undo this whole game. What? Well, she could, but she would be forever conflicted too. So it was Zero Jr.
That's right.
Zero Jr. You mean the guy who abandoned us? He reactivated your body too, right? That's pretty sick. Man, I don't get any of this. How did he do that? Guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. divulge. Luna's rabbit. Of course it does. And guess what? The whole reason the devs put the tinfoil in the game is just so then they could give an escape exit to Quark. I don't know why they don't kill Quark at all in any of these, like any outcome. It makes sense to kill Quark. I don't understand. I don't get why he just goes missing or something. He's got the child protection on. Like, why not just kill him at some point? Like, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
Well, thanks, Captain Obvious. And why are we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Fantastic. Why did Alice kill herself? Because she had Radical
was infected
6.
with
Yeah.
Radical 6.
You know, can you, like, how did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
But why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
Right, they won't kill Quark in a game where people can die, even the main character can die. What a cop out, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, I want him to die every single ending. I'm just saying that, you know, like, he shouldn't just get a free pass just because he's a kid. I mean, how would that have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
How can I like Quark when he's the only one who gets special protection from everything bad? To be honest, could have just put Quark into deep sleep and the bracelet would have come off then. Yeah, I mean, that too. Like, literally could just, like, that's how I thought he got the bracelet. Like, you know, like he could have gotten the bracelet off, like, by throwing him in the pod, because he put it into cryostasis. It freezes his entire body. The bracelet comes off because it doesn't detect anything because his body's frozen. Like, I thought it was that. I didn't with tinfoil. Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the turbocurine that killed them. They were only injected with it because they're bracelets, and they were the only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. The nonary game was part of the project, and that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
What about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Yeah, but Kay said no. Kay took it like a champ. And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Why'd he do that?
To disrupt the project.
And why'd she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this.
Oh my goodness.
It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
But you're not explaining what the purpose of the project is. You're just dodging my questions. You're dodging my questions. Just like, you're basically just passing. You're passing on the fast money round. You're just passing on all my questions. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? Oh, yeah, I was like, look at this big old paragraph. Gets sick, gets cured for free. Could he be murdered like the others? Nope, he's hidden in a pod. Can kill himself like the others in Clover's ending. Nope, he's asleep through it all. Can he get penalized from hiding from the puzzle rooms? Nope. Tinfoil cheat, takes his bracelet off. It's cop out on Cork devs. Yeah, Cork got the free pass. That's what he got. Cork had the easy way out. All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess should I say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please. Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who's the old woman? Who is Zero? Oh, Jesus.
Sigma.
Yep, that's me. That's my name. Nobody could mess with Cork because he's just a poor boy writing a big essay the whole game. Yeah, he's too busy. Well, yeah, who am I kidding? Shifty. I mean, your entire thing about him being like you know, like one big just like damsel in distress. It's all a lie because like you know he's literally he's too busy writing his thing about root beer floats. Yeah, he has it in his back pocket. He's writing it. They're writing it the whole time. He's chilling. Well, you name the room. There's a table in it, and there's a table in it for him to just use it. And he could write on it. He could continue writing his 15-page essay on root beer floats.
Would you hug me?
You know, why? What? Oh, well, this is just forced hug. This is a hug against my will. But I mean, we're in. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. Where to get the paper though? Yeah, just use the back. He used those like beginning all white pages on the on like all those Latin books in the library. He just ripped them out, like you know those front, like the very front page that's always like blank on both sides, you know. From his back hair like Jack Sparrow. Oh my goodness. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which suddenly doubled. Also, nice shirt, Sigma. Sigma, tell me where I could get one. Yeah, bad. Anarchy symbol, safety. We have thing, and we have. Well, why not? This is just the most chaotic shirt I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I can't refuse a hug from a robot. No refusing robot hugs. I had to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying? No, impossible.
This feels nice.
Okay. Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. And what? She's molting. She's shedding on me. What? No. She's literally. Oh, geez, like doing that. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what's going on?
I'm sorry.
Is she being Thanos snapped? What's
My
happening?
ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber.
Okay.
But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine,
Okay. I get it.
does it scare you?
Yes, it does. It frightens me greatly. Get off of me, please.
This is what I really look like.
Yeah, I don't want. No, I don't want to see that.
I'm a golem.
I know.
Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Oh. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yes, I did. I voted ally because I knew you wouldn't vote betray.
Even though I look like this?
Don't say that, Luna. You're more than a robot. Of course, I trust you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Just don't pan the camera back down, please. I don't want to see the Terminator on my lap. All right.
I wish I could stay here forever.
Well, Ryan's new ending, new Sigma ending is just Sigma pushes Luna off. Yuck, you grossed me out. Ew. Well, I mean, yeah, she's literally just she's shedding. She's literally losing her skin all over me.
You feel so nice.
It's nasty.
But I think my time is up.
What do you mean your time is up? You're a robot. You literally last forever. What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have.
If I come back, I made a mistake. Take backsies, please. Help.
Do you remember what you asked me earlier?
No, I don't.
About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did.
What?
I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
You made a choice. She made a choice on her own.
Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was?
No, I don't.
If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking
Question
the
mark?
core and
That's all I
taking
can say. I
control
can
of
say
Zero
question
Jr.'s
mark.
systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey.
Oh.
You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Then what was the point of me coming back here? Why didn't you tell me this? Wait, are you saying?
Yes. Very soon now, I'll be gone.
You could have just like faxed me this whole entire thing on the outside world.
Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now.
No, I had to turn around.
Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. You don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. really glad I met you.
Luna, please, no, don't. It's gonna be okay. No, don't do it. No, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna. Just please.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Oh, it's so sad. Luna, please.
Thank you,
Okay, you can pan the camera up now.
Sigma. And goodbye,
Her eye is lopsided.
Doctor.
Doctor? Doctor? I'm not a doctor. I don't have a PhD. But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Oi, yeah, oi, man. Yeah, it's just whenever she goes, it's just replaced by the British. This is the British Gollum. Be amazing. What's that like? You find Akane from the last game, but she's already dead. You don't get to hear from only old man Junpei, who's confused and unhelpful for most of the game. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar to that ending. It's depressing. It's depressing. It's just like that. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I love that guy. I wish we could have seen more of British Gollum, man. I wish we could have too. I talked about earlier. I really wish that the Gollum just replaced Luna. we just had an exoskeleton just walking around. And then they have a plot twist, a reverse plot twist at the end of the game. Rather than the Gollum being just like the regular little robot, in fact the robot just disintegrates into a human. It just goes backwards. Like, wow, the robot's actually a human. Be insane. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. No. Him, Sigma, and me were all on the same wavelength during this conversation. It's like we're all soul buddies. Yeah. I like that guy. Alright, what ending is this? Is this the Phi ending? No, this is the Luna end. I thought I already got the Luna end. Didn't I get the Luna end? What the hell was the Luna end? No, I keep confusing the Luna end for the for the me end. I keep forgetting that I count as a character. Well, thanks a lot, Luna. You took up the whole stream. A dick. And I got no bomb codes from it. Well, now what? Stab her in the back? Yes. That's what you call reverse ABT. See, I look like a robot, but underneath I look look like I am human. Yes, I do. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It is so good, man. I wish that British robot was around more. He had such an amazing voice. I have what you call reverse ABT. I look like a robot, but underneath, I'm just like a human. Yes. Betray. Well, thanks a lot, Luna. You took up my time. Brian just goes through this whole sad moment and says, well, now time to betray Luna. Had to be done. Left out of the door and ran toward the AB room. I'm sorry. I cared a little bit more about. I care a little bit more about K. I mean, you know, if it was K or if it was the Golem, the Golem, I'd be in tears in this moment. I was only close. I was only close.
We came out the moment the gates opened.
Well, thinking about it, this bad ending isn't so bad.
There's no way she could have left already.
And there was. Kind of like 95% perfect. 5% being Cork is there. Is that it? Is that the 5? Is that why it's 95%? Because Cork is there?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote?
Golem's ending breaks my heart the most. Just trying to talk about the APT. Yeah, I know. He didn't deserve that.
There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
He gave us the Chinese story. He was trying.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention.
Yeah.
Oh, and here we go. Here we go. Face. Dink. Oh, by the way, the other missing 5% from the Luna ending is because Luna died. Oh. Oh, you're talking about 95% perfect was the ending we just got.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to...
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
Want Cork gone. 5 Luna and Sigma safe. Perfect ending. Maybe if they made Cork like Dio is actually telling the truth the whole game, and Cork he's a professional con man. He voted betray. Like actually whenever Dio was telling the story of Cork proposing to betray Tenmyoji, like it was actually all true.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
The rest can die or something. Who cares? What? I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about. Like what? Like Phi, Luna, and Sigma safe? I mean, I honestly I say K, Dio, and Phi. K, Dio, Phi, and me. That's all we need. Oh, and I guess I guess we can take. I guess we can take Tenmyoji, so I could just be like, you could just mumble in the background like Quark, Quark, Quark. Or we'll just stage like, I'm not going. I'm not leaving without Quark. Then we'll just leave anyway. Just leave him there. You know, all those penalties are meaningless. You would have liked Quark better if Dio was actually telling the truth. At least then Quark would do something in the story. Yeah, that would be pretty great. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
It's because she's a robot.
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP.
Everyone has 9 BP except Tenji and Quark. Oh.
Do you want to leave?
Oh. No, not Tenmyoji. We can't. We still don't have Quark.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
Oh. Sorry, you're going to stay.
Let's get moving.
Let's go get stupid Quark. Yeah, yeah. Just imagine at the end of the game, just like Quark's the only one with 9 BP. Everybody has 9 BP except Tenmyoji, and she's like, Quark, where do you think you're going? She's like, sorry, Grandpa. I'll see you later, old man. and it's just like, Quark. It's just like it'll be like a Darth Vader moment. Just be like a Darth Vader moment. Or it's like at the end of the day, just like, no. It'd be so good. What's his track record? Oh, he gets crazy, goes to sleep, gets cured, gets dragged through door 9 for free. Yeah, that's the track record for Quark. That'd be a great ending. That should have been the Quark ending. Come on, no. If that was the Quark ending, I think you're forgetting. Here, Sigma. tosses down papers. They all fall out of order, but thankfully, Quark numbered them for me. Like, read this. It'll tell you all about Tenmyoji. Like, what? It'll tell you all about myself, or something. Then they leave, and then I just read a stupid ass story about fucking root beer float. Not as dumb my long letter either. No, come on. That was the best part.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
No, we haven't seen Luna either. See that Sigma's also lost the ability to speak.
Yeah.
And we haven't seen Luna either. Where'd she go? We're starting to try to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Ah. By the way, you don't like Luna? No, it's not that. I have no problem with Luna. There's nothing wrong with Luna. Luna's a fine character. It's just that I don't know. I mean, she kind of has. I mean, like, yeah, she's a robot, which is cool. She's the only one you said you don't care if she gets out. The rest of you know. I mean, like she's all right. I mean, like she's an all right character. Realistically, she's a good character. She has no personality. Which I mean, like, you honestly, literally forget she's there. But the rest of the cast is like you can't throw her in there. She's like they're the quietest one there. Everybody else is screaming at the top of their lungs. You forget she's there every time. I missed it. Which character? Exactly.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Exactly. Luna. No, yeah, Luna. You cannot tell me that you forgot that Luna was in the game for a very large portion of it, or like at least at some points in the game you just completely forgot she was there. What?
No, that's not possible.
We got Quark. Yep, Luna's mad. She's mad at us. I want to take the main computer with me when I leave. That way I have Luna, Zero Jr., and Mr. Backache Robot. I got lumbago. I got lumbago. Yeah, robot with lumbago. No, I left for 10 seconds to know what you were talking about. Yeah. Although it fit in perfectly. And all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. this ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Did I miss the Sigma Phi lever scene? There's been so many lever scenes, Shifty. Honestly, the only one that comes to mind, the only ones that come to mind is with Clover, where I think you're confusing the scenes. Like I think it has to be with Clover, like you know, the innuendos with the lever. It's like, I know it's your first time. It's like the Clover one, but with Phi. I can't remember that one. I don't know if that's happened yet. I'd have to look up to see where exactly that is. Once it's all done, once the game's all done and dusted.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I hope I didn't miss it. It's possible you missed it, Shifty. I am sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure we have done just about. What just happened? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done just about every single escape room in the game. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did it. Unless it's down here. In that case, hey, I didn't miss it. It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse.
Why? What's the
I
point?
need to know if the door actually opened or not.
I don't think we need confirmation. And with that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. You can just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True. But the projection should tell us.
Status, game finished. Result, escape complete. Participants successful, Luna and Quark. You know, they'd never shown this results screen, nor did we even know that there was a results screen until this very moment. Luna and Quark escaped.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Zero Jr. appeared.
Well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
Yeah, it's been a while. You.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
I'm very happy.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
I'm here and I'm awake. Good pause. You don't need to wake up at 4 in the morning to watch my streams. You can go to sleep. How'd she open the
With
door?
Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
Dang, I did miss it. It was back in the control room puzzle. The one with Mr. Octopus. Ah. I had to go back to that.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yeah, hurry, Shifty. Goodpawz is here for the first time ever. Yell at him. Scold him for not being here. And responding to all your messages.
Yep.
But he didn't get penalized after the third round.
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Yeah, you get him, Shifty. You flame him. Technically been here the entire time, just not in person. Yeah. Alright. She's a golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet. Yes.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that.
I am feeling pretty good, yeah?
I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's just another timeline.
It's not really a big deal.
Wait, what happened? What? I conned Shifty out of something. I don't know what happened.
That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Can't believe it. No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us!
He's a con artist? No, you guys. I'm not gonna vote betray, you guys.
It's cool. It's
I
cool.
promise.
I know you gotta act tough.
I promise. I promise.
I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
Almost as good as Dio is? Please. I haven't spoken a lie this entire time.
You see? It's all about you.
Oh well, I guess something was confirmed that I did not know of. Yes, good pause. Yes, let me say it now. Well, good pause. You're already a little bit late. Luna is a golem.
Haven't you thought about how sad
Luna is a robot. Yeah, Luna is very sad. What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Congrats, Ryan. Your prediction is right. She is a golem. Well, only a golem. Only a robot would assume that I am a robot. Alright. There's a reason why she was so fascinated with me, and whenever she thought I was a robot. Wait. I still have questions for
No, I won't wait.
Okay.
I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Pretty sure, oh, I know. Tortoises are reptiles. Never mind.
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya.
I got it confused with the turtle. The turtle is an amphibian because turtles are water creatures and tortoises are on land,
Have a nice
which
trader.
makes them reptiles. For a few long moments, I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd kill everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nonary game remained a mystery. As for our futures. What are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same.
So, hey, you and Fi made it in this ending. And all the doors are unlocked now. Tons of food for you both. And the cure can be made down the left. Yeah. We're doing good, you know? We're jamming. You know, I'm down with this setup, you know? This is a pretty good setup for me.
We've got plenty of time after all.
Yeah.
We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage.
Well, I mean, we'll just have to move them somewhere because they stink.
And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Game over. Aww. It's hoping for a little bit for a continuation. I mean, look at this place. With full access to everything inside here and all the time you can want, I'm sure the two of them could force the number 9 door open with some equipment. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe find the master computer and use that to open the door. I don't think that would work, especially considering that... Yeah, so what about that password? Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. No, I don't know the ID. I don't know the ID. That's what I don't know. And you know... Oh wait, what password? Wait, shit. What happened? I still don't know the bomb password. That's right. Bomb password. Okay. So where do we go next? I got a little bit more time. You want me to tell you where it is? It's an ending you already did. Wait, what? Is this one? Is it the K ending? Is that where they want me to go? What's it talking about this? For the missing bomb password? Seriously? Where's that? I don't know where it's at. I'd assume it's over here. You know, with these two things. Probably. Tenmyoji End? There's nothing on Tenmyoji End. There's literally nothing on Tenmyoji. And I did it again. You missed it when you zoned out during the termites conversation? Damn it. I knew that conversation would come back to bite me in the ass. Yep, there it is. Bomb number 1 deactivation code. Fantastic.
Now,
Let's move on to the second topic.
Oh, okay.
It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life.
Oh,
And
thank
in
you.
fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but it is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
I will only say this once.
Okay,
so
thank
pay close attention.
All right.
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
B Q Z R G J D X R. Just in case I might double click kills me here. This is so awful. B Q Z. Quick spam chat. No, don't you dare do it. Don't do it. G J D X. Ah, there's no one on your side here, Shifty. Got it. All right. So you labeled which password for each bomb, right? Don't need to. It's all in the order. It's all in order. It's all in order. Why is the game so loud now? Is it just me or is the game louder? What about the 4th bomb? That's the 4th bomb. Yeah, the 4th bomb. Haven't even found it yet. Excuse me. I messed it up. Did I seriously? BQZ. Wait, is this bomb number 1 or 2? I didn't pay attention. Five swimsuit conversation too. Yeah, you did miss that. That was my motivation to live. What did I do wrong? Did I swear this is the password, right? This is we're on the number 1 bomb, or are we on the number? Is this the number 3 bomb? I don't understand. I just don't understand here. Did I make a fatal error somewhere? What have I done? But hey, at least you got a Phi hug too. Although I missed that too, grumpy face. I did? When did that happen? I missed this. No, I'm sure it happened. There's no way I missed it. Oh wait, no, I remember it. It was a good hug. It was a good hug. Never mind. You missed all the Phi moments, Naim. Well, Shifty, you weren't here. It's been forever since you've been here. It has been forever since you've been here. EQZ. Third time's the charm. RGJ. RGJ. DXR. Oh. What do you want from me? Yeah, I fell ill for a week. I mean, I guess we could try this one. I've literally typed in all these codes already. Couldn't sit at my computer the whole time. I saw you stream, but couldn't attend. Ah, come on, you can just install mobile. You're gotta be kidding me. It's literally gotta be one of these passcodes. Phone is crap. I've typed in all of these passwords before. Back. Welcome back, good pause. Typed in 3 of the passwords. We have the last one. Jesus. Do I have all the bombs? Also, I wouldn't be able to type long paragraphs to me. Yeah, that would be sad times shifted. That would be sad times. HCNMR. You have all the codes? I've used them all. I don't get it. I've literally used them all. I don't understand. You didn't type one? Oh, it's bomb number 3. It's bomb number 3. Okay, alright. I just need to... Okay, let's just do a 12-hour stream. No. I didn't know what bomb it was. Right, I do know what bomb number 3 is. Bomb number 3 is this one. This one's bomb number 3. Because I have it. This is 0. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. Let's type it one more time. L X. Oh. Q L H C N M R. I've typed it in so many times, I don't get what I did wrong.
Good job. It worked.
I've already am I misreading my own handwriting? I don't understand. LXQLHCNMR. What typo? I made no typo. This is impossible. Must have been the stupid mouse. It had to have been. Had to have been the mouse. For sure. Foo. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
Ryan, what's your mental notepad say on the other screen? I don't have any other screens. I don't know what you're talking about. LHC, Large Hadron Collider? Yeah.
Interesting.
Like how we went all the way through the Luna end and got nothing? Yeah, well, I wouldn't have ever gone through that ending. I didn't have
You
to.
heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
No, I don't know.
Never mind. We don't have time
Dio.
for that.
Yeah. Dio happened in the other time.
How much longer?
$18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So when is Fi gonna show off her time travel powers for once? Never, because she sucks. And I have to do all the work. So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurried, disconnected the device from the bomb, and chased after her. I guess to be fair, she does admit she isn't as good as Sigma at it. Is at it? Well, no, the good old Fi's apparently happens randomly. Mine happens whenever I die, or whenever there's linked to whenever the nonary game ends or something. Death or nonary game. Pant.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Fi does jump, I think when you're on the outside of the base. Maybe. I don't know. To chase after Dio? Oh, all the way back on that good old moon ending? Oh wait, no, that wasn't moon. I still think I don't know that. I mean that I thought we were on the moon. When it, look at this, so we were wearing spacesuits. I call it the moon ending. Oh, although it's not the moon ending. I don't know what it was actually called. Was it the Dio ending? I don't know. We'll just call it the moon ending because I don't know what the hell happened. They had the spacesuits. Yeah, I don't even know what happened on that. Like we were walking towards a city or something. It was crazy. And then it ended abruptly, and I don't know why. I kind of wanted to see this city.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Don't worry, Fi, you can get as good as me one day. Just get K to kill you more often. Yeah, you don't have K just one chopping you every time.
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
Yeah, well, yeah, I probably just typed it in wrong. No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. Password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Looks like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Currently hiding from Doug. Oh no. Doug drunk, and when he drunk, he'd take a price adjustments for no reason. Gotta hide the box. Gotta hide the Xbox.
Yeah,
Doug's coming for you.
you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb?
You put your dishes into the sink and not the dishwasher.
This one
I
is
love
just
Doug.
like that.
Doug is great too. Yeah, that was your goal. They should make a sitcom around Doug. Another history. The password. I know what it is. Can I remember it? I have to. Alright, this is bomb 2. This is bomb 2. This is EQD. Say goodbye to Xbox phone, car keys, and laptop.
Damn, this is crazy.
I love Doug.
So you did know it.
Woo, first try? I don't know what happened in the other one. I've literally entered every single password in that last one. There's really no explanation for that one.
Don't scare me like that,
Either I was
alright?
reading my own hand, well no, my own mouse writing wrong the whole time. Or I was just accidentally clicking the wrong one. I don't know. Come on, I was adding it. Didn't remember it first, and then just kind of loaded up. Maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Amazing. Cork 0? Yeah, you're right, goodpawz. Cork is 0. Can't believe you guessed it. Sure don't sound very amazing.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You've been thinking about making this a brand? I don't think you can. Good. Make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. You'd take it. You'd buy the Cork merch. Still better use of him than what he does now. Oh, I know. Now you're not talking about Cork merch. You're talking about Cork 0. Yeah, that'd be a real plot twist.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
Well, we know it's not the last one because I already have a code for number 0 and I don't even know where it's at.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
There is no Quark merch, only 10 Muley. Where's Quark merch? Here we go, connected.
Okay, go.
But no, they players will never guess that we made the guy who votes betray every time the killer. Hey, it's genius strats. It's throwing them off because people would immediately rule him out people would assume it's him automatically, but then they'd say, yeah, it's too obvious, and then they go for someone else, and then it's actually just obvious. It's actually exactly everything that happened. Yeah.
We've done this twice already.
Oh yeah, post the K one again, Shifty. The K one? I want the K one. The K and DL one. Guy, go ahead and post them if you haven't already. Or if you want goodpawz to see them. They slap. They slap hard.
Do you really need a third pep talk?
I do need a third pep talk. You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly.
Give me a pep talk.
What else would I be talking about?
Not a single person ruled them out? I mean, come on. He seemed pretty trustworthy to me. Pretty down-to-earth guy.
Don't sweat it.
If you ask me.
You did great the last 2 times.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
Yeah. Oh, all right. Sure, I think I'm gonna do an image dump of them all at the end of this game too. Maybe or during the golden files or something. I guess. Yeah. You can do that. You can do that. Although we're not gonna make it to the end of the game tonight. I'm gonna go for like another 30 minutes or something. Because then it'd be 4. That's not really how that's used. Just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
Yeah, you got a lot of game left? Yeah, I know. You got a lot of game left. And also, goodpawz, I got an extra thumbnail. So, thank goodness you got me that extra thumbnail. Or else, I'd be in a pickle.
Whatever.
I guess so.
Just do it.
You're the only person who can.
I am the only person who can. What about you? You can jump to the other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but
I'm just extra thumbnail. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got an extra thumbnail.
either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeehaw. I mean, yeah. Fuck. I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
At least 5 straight up about it. Yeah. That's the. I mean, I honestly, I'm just basking in the glory right now, Shifty. You know, like I'm being called old and creepy the whole game. Finally getting some compliments coming my way. Some praise. Yeah, that's why I always overcompensate. Well, yes. I know, goodpawz, you do like to overcompensate in a lot of ways. The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Ah, jeez. Is this the... I did 3, 2. This is number 1, right? L, X, A, Q, N, S, G, D, Q. I typed it in wrong. Click on that. Love the K1. I do. I love the K1. I'm a sucker for the K1. I just love K's face. Yeah, K's always just wanted to peace out. We all know. I mean, I was always saying K reminds me of myself, and I mean, would you look at it? I mean, Eli, he reminds me of a lot of myself. What bomb am I on? Oh wait, no, that's 0. That's 0, never mind. This one's it. EQZ. Love the K one. Where's Quark? Suck on that, Dio. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna continue that. I just think that's just plain rude. That's rude to Dio. Mwahaha. That feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ear. Okay, alright. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Oh, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Well, there is another bomb. Isn't this great? Fine. Hey, what's going on, Fi? What? You're really harsh in the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? I mean, we just saved everybody. Also, not that I need or anything, but I mean, it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really. But I mean, are you even listening to me?
I am.
Okay, swimsuit, yay or nay?
You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
Well, can I get the other half of my wish at least?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in 4B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Not enough. Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up!
Jet, remember when you said the guy who votes betray every time turns out to be the bad guy and murder everybody? Betray.
We need to get to the
Change my
zero
mind.
bomb.
I do like this. Yeah, good pause was there for that one. Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. Oh. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
No.
You have got to be kidding me.
How would I know where the bomb is? Oh, you don't. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn. What are we supposed to do now? Huh? You can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where it is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
Yeah, let me just like do like the Dwayne The Rock Johnson smolder. My thinking face.
Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
Pretend I'm Dio. Where would I hide the bomb? Pretend I'm Dio. The Rock! The Rock! Pretend you're Dio. Where would you... You need to hide the bomb. I don't know. In his hat? I'm thinking something pretty similar. I'm thinking if I were Dio, where would I hide the bomb? I would, you know, I mean, I'd hide it in one of three places. Oh, wait, no, one of two places, since one of the places actually already had a bomb in it. No. So it's either in the infirmary, since, you know, that place has kind of become like the central area, or Dio has it on his person, and he just has like a suicide vest. Of course, that'd be assuming that Dio is really unhinged.
Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. A safe. He's in the safe. He's in the safe in the office. Right. Hide, safe. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Safe in the director's office? Is that where it is?
Sigma, wait!
If I guess the location with 100% accuracy, do I win this channel as a prize? No, unfortunately, we don't allow clairvoyance. You know, we don't play guessing games with clairvoyance.
Where are you going?
Right? People who can tell the future. It's a little bit. It's a risk. It's too much risk for me. Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I mean, it's not like I know any better than the rest of you. Come on, guys. No, shifting. We all know what you know. Wait, no, we don't know what you know. That's the point. I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. I think if Shifty gets it right, Ryan should gift you. Ryan should gift goodpawz 20 tier 1 subs. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that kind of money. I don't think I have that.
Here?
Yeah, it should be between these AB rooms. Oh, hey. Good, I was right. I'm not sure what... I'm not exactly sure what hinted to the bomb being here, but... I mean... Alright.
About a minute.
Hurry! Okay, alright. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Oh, hey, look, I was right. I was right, guys. You didn't even guess. By pure chance, of course. You didn't even guess. You forgot that. You literally... you forgot to guess the whole time. The input device was plugged in and I was ready to go. And I just had to enter the password. Well, it seems like I'm getting 10 gifted subs. No, you're not. In your dreams. What was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. So I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Think we should take his word for it that he guessed it? No. Not happening. Not happening. He didn't guess. Well, if I did say my guess, I would have won the channel from you, so I was being nice by letting you keep it. I didn't even agree to the bet. This is a one-sided bet. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground, and the adrenaline that had sustained us is suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here?
I don't know.
Did you see it in another history?
No, I never did. It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. Guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Pawz did on behest of your... no. Goodpawz does not make decisions for me. Goodpawz, you're gonna lose your mod privileges. Don't make me do this. All right. Your authority, your regime will be taken away.
Well, you did it.
Yeah, Goodpawz. I know what that little sword means to you. I take it away. It's basically just like getting you neutered.
So, thanks.
No, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
Swimsuit. About that swimsuit you promised. Yeah.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Wait.
Chromatic doors have opened. Five minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Goodpawz, I've seen how you play Stellaris. You treat the Twitch chat just like how you treat your people in Stellaris. All right. You choose the traits, and you use the slavery policy in Stellaris, and you are currently trying to enslave the Twitch chat to do your bidding. All right.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about?
Well, if that were the case, 40% of my followers would be slaves. It's just not true. Funny fact, in the Japanese audio, Sigma hasn't just been telling Phi that he wants it in this Japanese audio? Now I'm curious. Do I replay this game in Japanese? No, because then I wouldn't be hearing Dio's wonderful voice.
Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Phi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Phi and I shared a quick glance and headed over to them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too, Kay.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sheep. What?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
I meant what I meant.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
This whole time he's been saying he wants Fi to show off one of those classic One Piece cool swimsuits. Oh, jeez. With one of those swimsuits. I'll still take it. Yeah, I heard that he asked Fi to wear shivers. A top hat. I mean, top hat, swimsuit. I mean, yeah. That's what Sigma's into. Oh my.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time. Yeah.
What?
You heard me.
Huh?
Did I stutter?
You're disgusting.
Huh?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Also, there's official art of Fi wearing the school one piece. I may or may not look that up after the stream.
We need to hurry.
I'm sorry, what?
Everybody know who's in their group?
I mean, no, I'd never look that up. I'm not interested. No. Yeah, I'm.
All right. Then let's move.
At Tenryoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice to the door on the right. And Tenryoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Nah, I ain't clicking that link, goodpawz. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I ain't clicking that link.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Wouldn't post if it were bad. You own a Mac, so what's good for you is bad for everyone else.
Chromatic doors closing.
Macs have less viruses. But Macs suck. Clicked it and somewhat disappointed. Wow. You know, goodpawz, if you're gonna post a link, at least have it not be anticlimactic. What the? Wait, what? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in.
You know, I can't. Look, you guys, I can't. I think I'm gonna have to throw in the towel for this puzzle room.
And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw in the towel for this puzzle here, you guys. This ain't flying for me. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? It's clear Q. I mean, come on, Q's referring to 9. Come on. Q, 9, same thing.
Really?
I mean,
now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
No, Tenryoji's getting flashbacks. She's like, ah, jeez, just fucking smartass. She's like, I'm sick and tired of this Q 9 nonsense. I guess it's a very questionable room.
There was a deck of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
No, Q is just after what? No. No. Q. Maybe Q stands for quark.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys.
Q stands for quark.
I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
P is for persona. Baby, baby, baby.
Yeah.
Down, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
So this puzzle is long. If this is the key room, then it has clues to find quark. Yep. I think you might be onto something here, Ryan. Why is this puzzle on? So let's get started.
Okay.
Good. Double time, people. It's saving private cork time. I think we're gonna have to throw in the towel for this one. It's the last room, so it's the hardest in a way. Oh, what are you supposed to do here? The room's empty. Right. Here's something. Huh. How much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Oh no. I hate this room already. Last time Quark had a real part in the story, it was when Dio called him a little shit. Little brat. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the same. Oh, what the hell am I looking at here? Yeah, oh jeez. This is just as bad as it looks. This is just as bad as it looks, you guys. He was more entertaining when he flatlined. I think this cube is just floating here. What's it doing that? Who knows? Okay, alright, this is just terrible. Can't just tell by looking at it. Touch it and see if anything happens. This does not help me. This literally does not help me. Oh no. It's fucking Minesweeper. It's fucking Minesweeper. It's Minesweeper. Yeah, I know how Minesweeper works. I suck at it. Oh my goodness, I suck so bad at Minesweeper. No. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I may have to whip out the pen and paper here. I might have to whip out the pen and paper, the old-fashioned pen and paper. You're bad at Minesweeper. I'm pretty good at it. Well, it's not that I'm bad at Minesweeper. It's more that I've never played it before. Same with Sudoku. I've never played Sudoku. I know how it works though. Only problem is that I'm not even clicking on any bombs. I have to just... In fact, the bomb tile is completely non-existent. It's down here. Used to play it on PC during school all the time. And I can see the appeal in it. It looks awesome. Oh, that's a W. That's not. I don't know where should I start? I guess I'll start. I guess I'll just do this one first. Let me read these. Oh, let me read the tutorial. I paid for it. Okay, so there ain't nothing up here. All right, stuff totally down here though. Like, I also played Sudoku on phone during school lunch all the time too. Came in handy for the 999's final puzzle, upside down Sudoku. Oh jeez. Alright, this looks... Alright, that looks like the bulk of them are around here. It's kind of important that the diagonals don't count in this puzzle. Ah. Okay. Alright, I was counting diagonals. Okay. Thank you. That's actually really helpful. That's actually really helpful in that case. It really narrows it down. So I can just like, so I assume this, okay, what part of this represents like, I assume the entire wall. Okay, so that means, hell yeah. I wasn't done guessing the bombs, but sick. I was gonna put a lot more bombs on there. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Oh, wow, that I'm still going and thought I'd save this room for next time. Okay, so which wall am I? But memory cards in here. Okay, sick. easy. The hell is this? Weird pattern on it. Nothing happens if I touch them though. Like what? What's missing? Oh, wait, probably the rest of the game. I can't see with the half the wall covered. I don't gotta go over to a plain wall. Okay, nothing. Alright, so know that. So that would be I don't get. I'm not done with the that one. Is that one? Okay. I knew it was one on the all the way on the right. Okay, so I have to keep going. I have to keep going. So it doesn't just. It's not just like it's done and over with. So I can actually come over here and like just fill in the rest of them. And shit, I don't remember the last couple. Oh, jeez. Have it conveniently uncovered for me. Thank you. Is that all? Oh, I accidentally hit R and not E. It seems like all of whatever this... All systems... Oh, what the hell? What? Probably means that all the walls have been activated. Okay. That means you probably don't even mess with the cube walls or panels anymore. Alright, this is a lot. This is a lot of puzzle. And hence... Oh, jeez. I hate to do half a puzzle and then leave you guys hanging, but I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you guys all gotta go to sleep. Go to sleep. Or something, or wake up. I don't know. Did you think it would be a short puzzle? No, I just wanted to do the Minesweeper part. I just wanted to see if I could do the Minesweeper part. I knew it would not be a short puzzle. I just wanted to see what I was gonna be dealing with, and judging by the looks of it, I recognize all of these items in this room, except this. No. Oh wait, no, never mind. All these same puzzles have been used in just about every room, I think. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head out, you guys. Hope you all enjoyed. It's the callback room. Yeah. Luckily, I got a long memory. I got a very long memory. Well, I'll see y'all next time. All right. Peace. Wait. Hold that thought. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm gonna raid someone. Let's raid someone, why not? We never found Quark. No Quark. Never found Quark. We do suck at that. Yeah, I'll toss you guys in a Virtue's Last Reward stream. If you guys do want to watch some person zero escape. Let's see. We have 4 viewers. I'm the only one playing the game. Oh no. Don't worry. Backup plan. Go on. There's somebody playing the other. Nope, nobody's playing the other game. No one's playing any of these games. Never mind. No host. You guys. Scatter. Quick, raid that matcha right. Too late. I already made it. Yeah. Everybody. Nobody's playing the games. I'm the only one streaming. Alright. I'll see y'all next time. I'll be live tomorrow for what's probably going to be the last Virtue's Last Reward stream, which is going to be sad. It's going to be so sad. But, I enjoy my time playing this game, I can't wait to see the conclusion. I'm very excited. But until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Peace.